So this is Portal Reloaded. It is a community mod which I think released last month in April. The Steam page said it was 10 years after the original release of Portal 2, which is wild to think about. The gimmick is, I say gimmick, but the gimmick is supposed to be that rather than just having two portals, you have a third green portal that can teleport you through time. And so you have to start thinking about these puzzles in 4 dimensions. That might be really loud, actually. I don't really know what to expect here exactly, but this was listed on Steam kind of as an official. I mean, it's a community mod, but kind of an official release, as opposed to just downloading the mod off of whatever site. So let's see. Okay. Oh, okay, that's a loading screen. Oh, right, because of the Sorry. I might have to adjust volume a few times. Did it just crash? One sec. Okay, well, I minimized the game, changed the audio in OBS.
Hello,
okay, we're good.
Test subject.
Good lord. Okay, let's just lower that volume.
4509. You have been in stasis for 16 days and 4 decades. Welcome to the Aperture Science Long-Term Human Storage Vault. You have been selected to take part in a very special testing course.
Sweet. I see some other people that are gone, though.
Federal regulations require us to inform you that the testing ahead may result in slight cases of sore throat, or blurry vision, or death. If you experience any of the aforementioned side effects, please do not hesitate to write them down in your test report.
Salt, asbestos, curtain.
This vacuum tube will take you to your testing area. You will be further instructed there.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yes. Little cubes. Are those? What are those? Where am I going? Okay, we made it. Okay, so
to the Enrichment Center. These automated messages will guide you through your test today.
Alright, one sec. The mouse is being strange. See, mouse acceleration is... No, God, no. No acceleration.
The door in front of you
that's so much better.
Programmed to open in approximately 20 years.
God damn it.
Test can be solved in 2 different ways. Option 1, wait patiently. Option 2, time travel to the future.
Okay.
The choice is yours. However, if you prefer time travel, the Enrichment Center will provide you the means to pursue that option. The time portal will open and testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, look at that! Holy shit! Look, it's a... Well, it's not a square, but, you know, it's got 90-degree angles.
Sensors indicate that you have not... Welcome to the future. Time traveling through portals will be an essential part of this testing course.
That's really fucking cool.
In order to help you
Look at
distinguish
that.
between the present and the future, this part of the Enrichment Center has been left untouched for the last 20 years. You may see some signs of decay. Don't worry, the Enrichment Center is designed to withstand centuries without proper maintenance. Find a way to exit the chamber.
Okay. With you so far. Now I'm no genius, but I'm assuming that the button is going to play a role here. Pretty. Oop. So this is like, it's mirrored then.
Welcome back to the present. If you are ever unsure which timeline you're in, simply observe your environment. The present should always look a bit cleaner than the future.
I'll go back. This is cool. So that means that this little testing chamber here, Aperture had to design it. And then they had to design this little button to come up sometime in like 20 years from now. And then create a portal that comes back 20 years into the past. It's amazing. Alright, one down.
This Aperture Science test subject teleportation device will dematerialize your body and rematerialize it in the next chamber. This process is absolutely safe. Usually.
So still in the present, I assume.
These next chambers will involve cube and button-based testing with the perks of time travel.
Mouse movement still feels a little odd, but not enough to really be a problem. Okay.
A cube placed in the present will appear in the same position in the future.
Okay. I get it. Okay. Okay, so wait, so this is always like mirrored then. It's not like a normal portal where I would kind of walk through the same spot. I walk through here and I've gone into the past. Yeah, so over here is the button, but of course it will not let me through. Yep. Here in the past.
Moving a cube in the present will automatically update the location of the same cube in the
Oh,
future.
that's badass. Look at that. Can I bring it through?
Nice try, but bringing a present cube to the future violates the laws of causality and is therefore impossible.
Okay, fair enough. But I can do this. Waha, and then it's over on the other side. Like, I know it's just a simple puzzle, but it's just kind of blowing my mind to think, like, Aperture Science had to design this portal and then had to leave these chambers for 20 years.
This future version of the cube can be moved freely. Good. Please continue to the next chamber.
Okay. And I'm on fire. Over here. See, that looks like the... Oh. Okay, never mind.
Understanding the concept of cause and effect will be vital to solving the upcoming tests. Simply put, everything you do in the present has an impact on the future, but not the other way around.
What's up, Pop-Bob? I'm somewhat of a physicist myself. I think I know how time travel works. Okay, we have some buttons. We have a cube. We have me here. God damn, this is so cool. Wait, so was there a cube in the future and the past? There's one over... No, that's the same cube. So that means that if I take this cube, I can't bring it through, but I can put it here. And so this means that I put it here in the present, which means in the future is already here. But if I were to take this and put it here, then... Right, okay, so I can make changes in the future and it doesn't affect the past, which makes sense. But if I take this, it will naturally affect the future. Okay, so I can put that on there. This is like puzzle number 3. Okay, so let me think. I have my cube. I have two buttons to press. Let me try... I don't think this is going to work either, but let's just try it. Oh my god! What? Look at it!
Good thinking. While it is impossible to bring a present cube to the future, this clever trick allows you to have 2 versions of the same cube in one timeline.
Oh my god.
This will prove to be very useful in future chambers.
Let me think about this. So I can move a cube in the present and it naturally changes it in the future. Which makes sense. So I have this portal which can traverse time. So there was, of course, only one cube. And I put it wherever it was, and then 20 years, it just sat there for 20 years doing nothing, which is why it was here. So if I try to take this cube with me directly from the past to the future, I guess that just isn't allowed because of causality, but that means that the same cube that was just sitting here for 20 years, I could go into the future, grab the cube, and bring it into the past, which means that there's now 2 copies of it. Which I guess should really mean that if I have 2 copies of it here, then it stands to reason they will still be there in 20 years. It means that they should still be here too, but let's just say that that's how time travel works. Oh, this is cool. And I don't even have the regular portal gun yet. Oh my god, now I'm imagining, like, placing portals between the present and the past. I've been fine. I've been working. I got my second vaccine dose 9 days ago, so I'm waiting on that sick 2-week immunity. Have you been? Let's press this button. Got a nice cube. I can't bring this into the future. I can put this here. Nice. Oh, what job did you start, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, so now I can't... Let's see. So with this thing on the button, 20 years have passed. What does a direct support professional mean? With as much detail as you feel comfortable providing. So this cube is still here 20 years in the future. If I take it off, then naturally, in the future, this will be released. God damn, this is cool. And so I can bring this into the past with me. Now I have 2 cubes. Does that do anything for me? Interesting. It fizzled the other cube. So what if I do... I'm gonna try something. What if I put this here? Well, that sounds cool. Congrats on the job. Now that cube is still under here. What if I squish it? Does it not work with this under it? It doesn't, okay. What if does this fizzle the cube if I do this? Yeah, it fizzles the cube and drops a new one. But this one is here in the future, which means this one spawned in the future. So let's put this here. And then let's... Oh! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Watch this. Watch this shit. Watch this. So my first cube was there, it waited 20 years until I have a second cube, which I brought back into the past. I can then... No, I can do this. I can do this. Let's just drop it here for a minute. Oh, actually, wait, no. I need to drop this right here. So this cube is close to the elevator, which means that 20 years has passed. I take the cube back from the future to the past, and I drop it on the button. But now, when I stand on this, when I pick up this cube, it's going to break causality and cause the first cube to disappear. Mind blown. Oh, I love it. I love it.
If you change the destiny of an object in the present, the future version of that object will be affected as well. If this sounds too complicated, you're in luck. The next chamber will only heavily rely on your understanding of this very basic concept.
This is good. This is good. Oh. Hello there. Well, look at that. Okay. So right here, I can't jump up here because it's too high. But in the future, the chamber has degraded a little bit. This opens the door, right? No, that opens the stairs. Well, this mod is not made by Valve, it's made by the community. Released a decade after the original Portal 2. But it is listed on Steam as its own page, which is not the first time I've seen Steam do this. I think it's kind of like Valve takes certain very high-quality mods and basically showcases them as their own game. And this was free, I didn't have to buy it. I don't know if that's because I already own Portal 2, or if it's just free regularly. Do you mean how, like, they're designed? So here in the future, I can spawn a cube, which makes sense. There's nothing in the past, because, of course, there isn't. So now, I think it's going to be the same thing again, because I can put this here, and that will let me climb the stairs. But that doesn't get me anywhere, because... Because I need that button to be pressed. And do I need this button to be... Yeah, see, I need that button to be pressed, and I need this one to not be pressed. So I can bring this cube from the future to the past. And I can do a few things. I can go up here, but then I'm in the same boat I was in before. That doesn't get me anywhere. But what that does let me do is climb. Which means that now I can create a new cube, which naturally fizzles the old one because I've changed the object's destiny. So now, I can't take it to the future, but I can... What's the idea here? Yeah, that was a big waste of time. Oh, of course! Okay, so I brought the... Okay, so let me get this straight. This platform is too high for me to get on. In the future, the chamber degraded. which let me spawn a cube in the future, bring it to the past, which let me reach the button in the past. I'm sorry, in the present, and future, in the present, which lets me put the cube here, and naturally, since the cube existed here in the past, it exists here in the future, which means that now I can bring this cube with me from the future to the past. And I can... Oh, okay, I get it. I think this is going to be the same thing again. Yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, so this is not going to work, but what I can do is I can fizzle the cube intentionally. And... let me see something. No, that's pretty quick. Because this feels like... the way that the other puzzle was able to work is that I was able to physically pick up the cube from a location that fizzled the future one. So again, here I am in the future. Here's my cube. I can take this into the past, and I think I do need to take this into the past because there's nothing I can do with this one cube here in the future. But what I can do is... what the hell can I do? I can do this. Again, I can't take this with me because it fizzles the cube. It's okay, I'm not looking for hints anyway. Maybe I should put that in the title. One moment. No hints. Okay, so let me... oh, look at this. Look at this. I think I figured it out. So here's what I have to do. I have to put this cube here, which is sufficient to do nothing. It's sufficient to do nothing. What if I put the cube here? What happens if I step on this? Nothing. It can't be a coincidence. Can I, like, do a crouch jump or something? Oh! Alright, it's all coming together. Here's the past cube. We go into the future and get the future cube. I can bring the future cube into the past, which lets me raise the staircase. Now, I can't pick it up here, or it will change the... oh, I think it got touched a little bit. In the present, I can't move the cube immediately, because it will change the object's destiny, and therefore fizzle it out of existence. But what I can do is open up the staircase, then go onto this little lip, which is low enough for me to pick up this, changes the object's destiny, deletes it, and now we progress.
Good. By now, you hopefully understand the concept of cause and effect and how cubes behave in different timelines.
Sure.
Now, let's move on to something more interesting.
I don't know, that was pretty interesting already. TBQH. You like my Ori cursor? This is just my regular Windows cursor.
And now, for the moment you've been waiting for. Aperture Science proudly presents...
do I get a triple portal gun?
the Triple Portal Device.
Let's go!
This marvelous
Wow.
device will allow you to place 3 different portals. For now, however, to introduce you to the concept of portals in different timelines, the time portals will be placed for you.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the control is to like, fire a different one. God, I missed this game. Did it always have these lighting effects, like right when you fire it? So good. Look at the texturing. I have a beefy new PC compared to the first time I played this game. Look at the texture work on the portal gun. Look at that. The lighting. Very pretty. It kind of makes sense. I mean, I'm just speculating, but it kind of makes sense if this object, I don't know, would be a little wear and teared. Makes sense. I can't fire a portal over the time one. I can't fire anything there. Oh, right. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
A portal placed in the present will appear on the same surface in the future.
Of course it will. So right here, I can't fire past it, which makes sense. So, okay, so I think I see how this is going to work. Right here in the present, I can... I think I know how it's going to work, but I can go here, but then I can't progress past here. Which means what I have to do is... up my move sensitivity just a hair. A little better. What I have to do is place this portal here in the present. Even though I can't fire it past there, I can leave it here from the present, and then 20 years later it'll still be there. Use that here in the past to traverse past it, and now this barrier isn't here,
A
so...
portal placed in the future will not override its existing location in the present.
Really? Portal placed in the future will not override its existing position in the present. But if this portal was still here, like in the present, if I fire this portal... Oh, I did it. Here I am in the future. Yeah, I'm just going to continue. I don't think I quite learned the right lesson there, but...
Thinking in 4 dimensions means not only knowing where to place your portals, but also when.
So, God, what a good idea for a mod. Okay, so you look at this. Right here, I can't progress past this. Well, I can go over here. Yeah, no, I'm just going to have to see some more examples, because right now I'm in the future. If I were to place this portal in the past, and then it were to just sit there for 20 years, it makes sense that it'll still be there in 20 years. But then if I were to fire a different blue portal, I would think that would violate some kind of causality, because then the same blue portal from the past would still be there, and then I would create another portal. But, like I said, I'm just going to need to see a few more examples. I might be missing something obvious, but let me go take a look. Okay, yeah, I'm missing something obvious. So I can't progress past there because of the wall. I fire a green portal. I think that sound means that... I don't know what it means. Oh. Okay. Made it. Aperture science. Look at this. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Please ignore that. The decay of this facility over the past 20 years may have caused the destruction of some portal surfaces. Try to find a way around this.
So let me see. Yeah, so that's for time portals only, is between these little spots. So I can't make it across directly here in the... Look at that water, too. Well, it's more like gunk. I can't make it over there here in the future. I can't... I don't know if it's gonna... I don't think it's gonna let me do this. It is. But if it's... Okay. So I can fire this here, and now this will still be there. Well, actually, okay, so I fired this blue portal in the future. It's not here in the past, which makes sense. In the past, there's glass in the way that I can't get past. But what I can do is fire an orange portal, which will now still be there 20 years in the future, and then I can go through because the glass broke. And then I can activate another time portal. So this one, again, it always brings me out the same spot, but this is now 20 years in the past. Okay, so that's how I get back. What does this get me? I can always port back. What was the benefit of creating a time portal here as opposed to somewhere else? Because I can already go back here in the future or the past. Looks like I can only have one time portal open at a time, yeah. So I can... Oh, I think I get it. So let me put a blue portal there. And then... Okay, clearly I'm missing something. Okay, here I am in the past. There's a glass wall here that broke in the future. I can place, a portal there in the present, which will still be there in the future. I can then use the broken glass to get across. What that lets me do is open up a different time portal. At which point I can... do what? Here I am in the present. Here I am in the past. I know in the present there was that portal wall over in that direction, which is presumably where I need to go. So again, I can only have one time portal open at a time, is I think the lesson. The only thing I can do here, I can fire this off. I wonder if I meant to, like... let's see. No. Let me think. The goal is to get over there. I can place a portal there in the present, and it will still be there in the future. Yeah, so there's the portal. No, the portal isn't there because that's broken in the future. Okay. So I'm looking at that portal, so how the hell do I get over there? Let me try something else. Let me go over here. Then let me come back here. Let me just try this. So here I am in the past now. Oh, wait, I was just here. Okay, I need to get over there. And I can't place a portal over there in the future. I can't place a portal over here in the future because there's no wall. But I can place a portal here, or over there in the past. Which means that in the past here... Oh, I wonder if I have to get on the opposite side of this. I wonder if that's the answer. Because right here, I have an orange portal over there, which will still be there in the future. So I can go through here. I can open this time portal. Oh my god, okay. Now I can go into the past, and the blue portal, I thought it would be on that wall behind the glass. It isn't because I placed that portal in the future, and portals placed in the future don't persist back into the past, obviously. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I solved it, but how did I solve that? So I made it over here. Okay, no, I solved it, but let me solve it again. I solved it, but let me solve it again to make sure I understand it. Yeah, I think I see it too. Again, the goal is to get over there, and I can place a portal here in the present, but that same surface is gone in the future. What that means is that I have to place a portal over there, but then I can't place a portal here because there's glass. So I travel through time 20 years into the future when the glass is broken, and I go across like this. I placed this blue portal in the future, the orange portal was placed in the past. So this blue portal in the future stays here, but, again, so here's the orange portal. In the future, the blue portal's there. In the past, the blue portal there. In the past, the blue portal's over there. Which means that I can use the same orange portal to traverse to a different spot in the present. Which means that here I am, I go back into the future where the glass is broken, and with
done. Take note. Because time portals exist in exactly the same location in both timelines, they can only be placed on surfaces which are intact in both the present and the future.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I haven't even been able to place my own green portals yet.
This next chamber will involve the concept of momentum-based traveling through portals.
Oh,
you go
God.
In fast, you come out fast. Simple enough.
Okay, so there's a time portal. We have the usual... I still can't place green.
Touching the material emancipation grills will cause any ordinary portal to fizzle. Time portals are not affected.
Okay.
If a portal closes in the present, it will also close in the future. So think about where and when to pass through them.
Good lord. I have the biggest smile on my face right now. Okay. I love the look of this portal. It's really cool that they made it a rectangle. God, I can only imagine how modders were able to mod the portal effect on a different shape like this. That must have been pretty complicated. So let me think. This is a momentum puzzle, and so I don't think it's a coincidence that I have access to the same momentum spot. And there's another place for a time portal, and there's another spot for a launch right there. So I can go here into the past. Yeah, Bruce. If you check it out on Steam, this is a mod, but it seems to be one that's basically officially adopted at this point. Like, I downloaded this on an official Steam page, not off of a Google search. The TLDR is that you have your regular portals, but you also have a third green portal that lets you travel through time. I can't fire my own green portals yet, but I think I'll unlock that soon. So, like, here I am in the, in the present, and everything's kind of pristine. And when I walk through this gate, I'm now in the same spot 20 years in the future. And so you can see that the portals I placed here in the past are still here 20 years in the future. But there are certain rules about causality that allow you to, like, for example, you can carry an object from the future to the past, but then if you change the original version of the object, it changes the object's destiny and it fizzles it. If you placed... Well, that was the last puzzle. If you place a portal in the past, it is there in the future. But if you place a portal in the future, for example, check this out. So my blue and orange portals are right there. This is the future. Here they are in the past, here they are in the future. If I fire a different portal, you can see that here I am in the future. If I go into the past, the blue portal has not changed. So that allows me to do some pretty tricky things. This puzzle is also based on momentum, so let me do some thinking. Yeah, this is, I'm only on puzzle, I think, 8. Yeah, number 8 out of, I think there's 25 that they created. So let me think. So I can place a blue portal here, and now that will persist into the future. So what I can do now is... what? Here I am in the future. I don't think this is going to get me enough speed. Oh, it will. But that's something I could have done in the past, too, I think. So here I am in the future. I see. In the future, I now have my blue portal. But now I can go into the past. Okay, let me think this through. This is complicated. Again, so here's the blue portal that I placed in the present, but the blue portal here in the future is at a different location. It's right there, which is going to get me to the end. I also believe that I have to get up here. So here's the problem that I'm facing right now. I can place a portal here and a portal here in order to, launch myself up there. But that's going to mess with the blue portal that I placed in the future. Because by placing the portal in the past, it naturally overrides what I did in the future. Okay, so let me think. I can go here and I can go here. This allows me to... Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. How do I get out? Okay, so let me go up here first. I can then go into the future. I couldn't kill baby Thanos. He's probably super cute. Little purple baby. Clearly I need to get up there. So let me... I'm trying to hold shift to walk slow, but this isn't Minecraft. Okay, try this again. So here we are up here. Oh, okay, never mind. Here we are in a minute when I get there. I have my time portal into the past. Also going through this grid will erase the portals in the present, which I think will mess with ones in the future too. What in the world? Okay, let me try something else. What if I do this again? We place the portal there. And that's enough speed to get over here. Now, I can't go through the Emancipation Grid, because if I walk through here, it will fizzle the, well, it'll fizzle them. But I can place this here in the present, which means that that portal will still be there in the future. What if I do this? So now here I am in the future, and the portal is still there, which means I can jump through. But I don't have nearly enough speed, and I end up... Yeah, so that would work, but I think I need the speed from being here instead. How in the world do I do this? Here I am in the future, and I can do this. Yeah, remember I'm not looking for actual hints. Just heard that before. I can't fire through this, of course. I can get up here in either the past or the future. Yeah, so this doesn't really benefit me because I could get here in the present anyway. Except... Wait a minute. Wait, did I just solve it? I think I just solved it because first I went up there and I placed my portal here in the present. Oh my god, wait a minute. I just solved it, but how did I do that? Because the secret here is... Wait, did I solve it? That portal is there in the present. Where did I place it? But it isn't here in the future because I fizzled it. So I didn't solve it. No, I did solve it because now I can do this. So how did I do that? First I went up there and I placed my portal in... I get it. I solved it. I solved it. Watch this. I'm going to intentionally ruin it and then solve it again. So watch this. First of all, I can go up here just through the normal conservation of momentum, right? Now I can place the portal here in the past, which naturally means that the portal will be, that blue portal will be in the same place in the future, right? Well, I solved it a second ago. Okay, so I think I need to do this instead. The way that I think I did it is that by going through these grids, I fizzled my But this is not going to get me anywhere, I don't think. What I think the key is that I fizzled my portals in the future, but not in the past. Which is how I was able to still do it successfully. But I'm not sure. So here's the portal in the future. Let me do this. Again, here I fizzled the portals in the future. But it's gone in the past too. Okay, so let me try this again. I may have done it almost right the first time. So here we are. I'm in position to place this portal in the past. Then I can go into the future. Naturally, the portals are in the same places. So here in the future, I can go here, which will fizzle the portals in the future. But they're not fizzled in the past, not yet. Which means that now I can get the extra momentum I need to launch all the way up here.
Outstanding. Now that you know all the essentials, how about shooting some time portals of your own?
Oh my god, this is nuts. Let me say that one more time to make sure I understood it. If I place a portal in the present, it will still exist in the future, assuming that surface still is intact in the future. However, I can place portals separately in the future and they don't affect the past, which makes sense. I can also fizzle portals in the future and it doesn't affect the past. So if I can get somewhere in the future, even if I fizzle my portals, as long as it leaves the past portals intact, I'm in the clear. Interesting that they use teleportation here rather than an elevator. Yeah, that's basically it. Present affects the future, but future does not affect the present.
Ahead of you is the Aperture Science Time Portal Activation Force Field. This field will activate and deactivate your ability to shoot time portals.
Oh god.
It will not fizzle your portals or destroy cubes.
Oh my god. I can't handle this. I'm not smart enough. Okay, so if I go through here, it's not fizzling anything, it just means I can't fire. Is there like an indicator on my weapon or something? Anyway, so now I can fire my own time portal. I can go into the future. At which point, yep, as expected, that's broken apart. And I can go through.
The following chamber will combine all the elements you have learned so far. Good luck solving your first test while shooting 3 different portals.
Alright, I'm admiring the distortion on the glasswork. I've been spending a lot of time with rendering code lately, so I have been paying a little more attention to effects that you kind of take for granted, like the distortion of the glass. I think I know how I would render this, but it's an interesting technique. Okay. Deep breaths. Here I am in the future. I need to get up there. This will open up this, but I can't. Oh, I can fire on it, but it breaks it there, of course. I can also create a cube. So, for example, I can bring that across. Let's just try a few things. So with this, I can now Is that enough? No, 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 no. It's up there, I think. Let's try this. Oh, right. It's backwards. That's not going to work. Okay, so let's... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so here I am in the present. Everything's nice and pristine, of course. Does it expect me to do fucking conservation of momentum through time portals? Again, here's my cube. And I can take it with me. Let me just try something. I don't think this is what it wants. Well, no, that's not going to work either. No, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, watch. Need to think. Alright, so here's the time portal. I have my portal here in the present, which means it's here in the future, too. I can now bring this from the future into the past. And I can use this to... what the hell am I doing? I was thinking that I could, like, stand. Because I need to be able to get up there, but I think I'm going to need the... You can see the buttons. I'm going to need both cubes up there, too. An ominous sound. So what do I know? I know that I can bring objects from the future back into the past, so that gets me 2 cubes here. I know that standing on this is sufficient to get a launch. Also, there's something else I wanted to try. So I don't think this is going to work, because if I press this button, yeah. If I press that button, it respawns the original cube. Which also fizzles the future cube because it changes the object's destiny. I don't know what this is for yet. Wait a minute. Let's try some things. Okay, you see that? And I think that worked because of the kind of mirrored nature of the green field. Now, I'm still not done, of course, because here I am, but, whoop-de-doo, I can't get through here. Right, I can walk through, but that doesn't get me anywhere. And all this does is prevent me from firing green. It doesn't fizzle cubes or anything. Yeah, it's the 2 cubes. That's really interesting. But this puzzle would work. If there were no cubes at all, that would be the solution to get up here. But, I can now do this. Watch this. Yeah, I think you might be seeing it. Again, the same trick, except here I am in the past, which means that now I can place a portal in the past, which will cause that to still be there in the future. Which means that I can now go into the past, and the portal is still there. So now I can get up there easily. Which means I can now... So I can do a few things. I can bring this with me into the past, and then I can easily get it up here, which is cool. But remember, I can't carry... That's good, but that won't get me through. I can't carry this portal, or that cube up here, because it will change the cube's destiny and it will break this. So how the hell do I get both cubes up here? Is that even possible? I mean, obviously, the puzzle's possible. Why is it changing the past cubes? No, sorry, that's not what I'm saying. So, this cube existed in the past. which means that the cube existed in the future. I was able to take that cube from the future, and I was able to take that cube from the future and bring it back to the past. Now I have 2 of them. But if I move this, it fizzles the future cube, because I've now, at least by the game's, logic, it breaks causality. I changed the cube's destiny. Yeah. So, again, I can get up there easily enough. The question is, maybe I need a green portal here. Let's just get rid of this. No, I don't, but I need to get the cube up here. And remember, I can't pick up the cube or it will break the future cube. Also, I can't bring the cube from the past to the future. If I try to just, carry this through, it will fizzle. Let me quick do that again. Thank you. So here we are. We do 1, 2, and 3. Whoops, I messed up a little. So what I'm wondering is whether this is the right call. Whether anything important changes here. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. So check this out. I now have a... I think I know how to do it. I have this green portal up here, and the green portal lets me traverse time wherever it is placed. If I can get this cube up here... so, watch this. If I put a portal here, and then I put a portal, wherever. So now I have my past cube, which I have brought here into the future. Which means that now I have a cube here in the present, which means that it will still be here in the future. I can bring this cube with me from the future to the past and put it on the second button without disturbing the original.
Through a time portal will also transfer your current momentum into the other timeline.
Wow! What a puzzle. I'm so impressed. So now I can fire green portals. Oh, this is a big room. Okay. Alright, I can spawn a cube. I have quite a few surfaces at my disposal. Let's go take a look around. I have a lot of surfaces at my disposal. I can get up here easily. Of course, that will fizzle my portals. And this... What does this do? So that opens up this. There's also something... Oh! Okay, I think I see. At least I partially see. Of course, I can't bring the cube through this. It'll fizzle it. And if I walk through, it'll fizzle my portals. But what I can do is have 2 portals here and start having a thing gather lots of momentum before placing a portal there. And, well, it'd be more like this. And then it'll fly off in that direction. But for that to work, I have to... and there's no surfaces here. At least not in the present. What about in the future? Oh! That was awesome. Okay, so yeah, I jumped from up here and was able to gather the momentum. So now I'm here. Well, I guess that wasn't much of anything because I could just put a portal there, but... Again, I'm trying to think of a few things here. Let me go over here quick. I can take this cube easily enough. Again, I can't carry it up there. I can certainly have it start falling. That's easy. And then it'll hit terminal velocity and just keep falling. Now, I can't fire another portal. I don't think this is going to get me more height, is it? No, this is going to get me the same amount of height over and over again. So here in the future, the cube is still falling. I don't know if that's the right play, but that's what I have. I know I just broke it. Let me go back into the past quick. So here I am in the past with my perfect cube. I know I can stand on the button up there. I guess it's actually me that has to get up there, right? But I think I need to get a cube up there. How the hell do I get a cube up there? If I bring a cube there, I can't carry it up. I think this is the same trick where I can fizzle my portals in the future and not in the present. So let me do this. In the present, I will get this thing falling at high speed. Then I will go into the future and it will... Why did that not break it? Let me try. Okay, good. Yes, so now it's falling in the present and in the future. Now, I can't fire a regular portal, but I can do this. I meant to fucking jump there. Like, I think I messed it up. Let me just reset. Let me go into the past. Okay. Yeah, see, that makes sense. I can replace my portals in the future, so that's still falling. Let me just fire it again, make sure they're both reset. Oh, but the cube is messed up too. Let me reset the cube again too. Actually, I probably need to bring the other cube with me now that I think about it. So let's put this here. Pixel. Okay, so that's falling. I go into the future and it's also falling. I have a feeling of what I might have to do, but let me try something. I want to make sure I move the right direction. This is kind of tricksy. Trying to get a handle on which way I actually have to go when I go through the portal this way. Oh wow, it barely let me move. Maybe I have to do it in one jump when I do that. Again, fizzling it in the past will fizzle it in the future. Let me just try that jump before I keep doing this. Can I even do this? Okay, no, I don't think that's what it wants me to do. It didn't actually let me jump very far. I'm having some trouble with this one. Damn. What do I know? I know that I can get up here easily. But I know that it will fizzle everything. So I think it's the key, like I said, is that I can fizzle these portals in the future, and that's fine. As long as they're still going in the past. But where does that get me? Because I can stand on this button, and I could use that plus the momentum of the cube to fire it off over there, but how the hell do I get a cube up here and not fizzle it? Oh, duh, I just do this. Okay, so let me go back into the past. Let me go back up here, make a new cube. Oh, actually, I still have this one. And I can do this. So I can do this, and then I could... I could use that to launch... Because from here, it'd be easy to place a portal on one of these. And then catch the cube, but I have to be up there first. And if I go up there in the present, it will fizzle the portals and break this. Of course, I can do this and go up there in the future. And fizzle the portals and they'll still exist in the past, but then I can't easily get back. Yes, I can actually. Yes, I fucking can actually. So here I am. Here I am in the future. Now I can replace these portals in future, like so. I can't bring that with me, but I can stand here. I can then do this. And here my cube is still falling in the present. At which point I can place a blue... an orange... No, I need to place a blue portal. And catch it. So now here in the present, I have a cube up here. Which means that this cube will also be here in the future. So what that means now is... What that means now is... I can still walk through here, and that's fine. It won't fizzle the cube. I think I need to do the same trick again. If I do this... So here's my cube in the future. I don't think this is going to quite be the answer. But remember, I can replace my portals in the future like so. Which means that I can... Oh, right. Okay, so I need to bring this with me into the past, I think. How in the hell do I do this? Okay, so now I've got 2 in the past. God damn it. Okay, I almost got it. One sec. This is going to break it, so I can just put this cube to the side. I can go back to the future. Like so. Bring this with me back into the past. Now I can put the future cube on the button, which will raise that up, at which point I can fire off my portals, as usual, like so. Pixel, cut it out. At which point I can take this with me. No, I did it wrong. Wait a minute, how do I do this? Wait, did I have it right the first time? Oh, I think I had it right the first time. Here I am. I can bring this with me into the past. Now, with this button still safely where it is, I can take this cube with me through this portal. And oh, I was so close. See, because I need that to not be there anymore. Which means that I need to fizzle it, but I can't carry it with me, or it'll fizzle the future cube too. Oh, I'm close. I'm real close. How do I fizzle it? So now I know how to get both cubes up there. That's good. Right now I have the past cube on the button, and I brought the future cube with me. If I instead tried to put the future cube on there, that would work, but then I can't carry the present cube, or it will fizzle it with me. The other way to move a cube remotely... I can't place a portal up here, can I? And there isn't another another launch-off point I could do, like, if this were shootable, but it isn't. So here's this cube in the future, but that doesn't get me anywhere. I can go here. Well, I fell. Nice. Whoops. Yeah, and that's gonna fizzle it, which makes sense. This is definitely combining a lot of concepts. Here it's falling. I can go into the future, it will still be falling. How did I do this before? So here I am in the future, I can use that to get up here. At which point I can use this trick. I couldn't pull myself back. I can use this trick to get up here. At which point I can bring this cube with me. Maybe this is the wrong tact, because what that... if I bring this cube with me, what that allows me to do is catch it, put it on the button here. Well, or in any case, then I will then have a cube up here in the past, which means I also have one in the future. If I then do the same jumpy trick, that gives me 2 cubes here. What I did before is I put the present cube on here and then carried the other one with me, but I need this button to be free. However, I also need this button to, you know, exist. I need this button to be pressed so that this is angled and allows me to go through. Of course, I can stand on it and send the cube across. But I don't think that gets me anywhere. Let me try something else. I have another idea. Let me go over there and let me just quick reset this. So let me refizzle the cube intentionally. I am now going to put this here, and I'm just going to leave it. I'm not going to start having it move yet. Then I'm going to go up here like this. Again, the cube's still unmoving. I can do my little future trick. Still not moving. Excellent. Which means... what does that mean? Let me go into the past again. Okay, and I have no portals placed. Good. So if I place a portal here and a portal here, I can now start having it move, and now it will move in in both the future and the present. Present and the future. Yep, so there it's falling. What the hell do I do? Because, for example, like here I have them... I'm up here and I have them falling in both the present and the future. I know that I can take the cube easily and just catch it. If I do this in the future, that will allow me... Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Maybe I need to put... No, that wouldn't make any sense for a green portal to be there. Would it? Anyway, if I take this cube in the future, that will allow me to get up there in the future, but then I can't do anything. So that's kind of useless. Of course, if I bring the cube here in the present, then I'll have two cubes up here, but it's the same problem as before. I can't bring the present cube with me because it will fizzle the future cube. Let me just try some stuff. And here we are. I need to shoot a blue portal, catch it. And so there's that.
Remember that you can only place time portals on surfaces which are in the same condition in both timelines.
Interesting. Okay, let me try something else. Oh, right. Again, in the past, it's still falling. Let me bring it up here. I need to shoot a blue portal. Don't fall. So now I can do that. I don't think that gets me literally anywhere at all, though. Because it is in the same condition in the future and the past. But I can't really do anything with that, you know? What happens if I drop this? No, if I drop this cube into there, it'll fail. So the cube was there in the past, which means it's here in the future. Of course, I can take it with me. Like, at any point now, I can just do this, and I can just get up there now if I need to. But that doesn't get me anywhere, is the problem. This is what I did before. Now I have two cubes. I can't move this one, or it will fizzle the future cube. And I can get over there, but the problem is that I also need the button to be clear. How the hell do I do that? I think those platforms are just for a reset. Yep, I can't do that, which makes sense because it's in a different condition. If I could get... I don't need the cube up there, by the way. All I need to do is get up there and then have the thing be fizzled. So let's think. I can go over here, easy peasy. But the door's closed. How do I open the door? I need to open the door by getting rid of the cube, and I think the only way to do that remotely... I think the only way to do that remotely is to have the past cube on it, and then move the present cube in... I'm sorry, have the future cube on it, and then move the past cube in order to fizzle it. Let's reset. Let's try another idea. Go up here. Just as before. Now, in both the future and the present, I will get this started. If that's falling, I will now go into the future. And I will shoot an orange portal. It does make sense that there's two of these now, just for this reason. Here it is in the future, it's pressed. Well, actually, no, I can just bring it with me into the past, like so. This might be the key, I'm not sure. And so here I have this future cube, and the present one is still falling. The problem is... do I need to fucking, like, time my jump with this thing falling? Because what I was thinking was, right now I have the button, but if I try to place a portal, it will fizzle the future cube by messing with the one in the past. Although maybe that's not true. Maybe it's strictly that I have to... maybe it's strictly only if I pick it up that it breaks. So let's just try something. What happens if I fire blue? Yeah, see, that's what I thought. It broke it. How in the world do I do this? I mean, there's only so many variables to this thing, right? Like, how hard could it be? I don't need a cube up there, I just need to get up there, and my assumption that I've been going with is that I have to fizzle this cube, because I feel like I have to fizzle it remotely, right? But how do I do that? Because I need one of the cubes to be on the button. If it's the past cube, I can make the jump just fine, but then I can't... there's no portal over there, I can't affect it. What do I know? I know I can get up here easily. I know that my goal is to get over there with nothing on the button. Would there be any benefit to me standing on the button and sending a cube over there? I don't think so. So let me think. I know that I need to be up there. That's the end goal. I know that the only way to do that is to jump from up here. In theory, I could, like, you know, start giving myself a bunch of momentum and try to, like, shoot mid-jump, but I don't think that's what it wants, and I don't think I can get back to there. No, of course I can get back to there with the button. Would that have any benefit? Me gaining speed there and then firing something? No, because I'd be left with the same problem. I can get up there, that's not the problem. The problem is, how do I clear the pad after I do so? Now, it doesn't necessarily have to be the case that I complete this in the present, at least. Maybe it is. Maybe I do have to complete every puzzle in the present. Not sure. I guess that would actually... It probably does have to be the present, doesn't it? Let's assume it does. So yeah, the only way for me to be up there and still clear the pad is to have the future cube on here. Let's do this. Let's just put this to the side. I've been bringing this back up. Maybe I don't. Maybe I need to bring this somewhere else. But is there anywhere else useful that I could bring this? Bringing it over there would get me nowhere. There's a button here. But I'm fairly certain that that won't get me anywhere either. So again, if I just... Let me double check something. So here's my button in the present, right? I can go back into the future. And then I move the button to the other side. If here in the future I decide to do this and spawn a new one, that should leave the one in the past untouched, right? Yeah, see, it's still up there. That's interesting. I can create a new portal, or a new button here in the past. I'm sorry, I can create a new box here in the future. Does that get me anywhere? I guess something else that I know is that I can activate this button here in the future really with no... See, because the problem is that there's no way for me to get the cubes up there except for this technique. I can do this. And then I can get them rolling like so. Get it going a little bit, then I do this, and I catch it. I can do this, no problem. And then I could do this, and I can get up there. But then I still can't get through. So if I go back into the past, the cube is still up there. I can pick it up and move it a little bit, which will reset its position in the future. Which means I can take this and bring it to the past. Here we go. Cool. I can put this on here. What happens if I were to go into the future again right now and spawn a new future cube? Would that mess with this one? Can I get fucking 3 cubes or something? Because again, right now I can get up there, but I can't fizzle this one. There's no way for me to fizzle it remotely. I can't fire a portal here. Let's go back into the future, I guess. Let's try spawning a new one. See what that does. Yeah, as expected, that messed with this one. I can't create infinite cubes that way. You know, that would kind of break the game design. I'm at a loss. I mean, I can get the cubes up there, I can press it, I can go through the portals to jump up there, but how do I clear the pad? I don't know if it's the case of me getting tunnel vision and there's an entirely different solution. Because the other thing is that I can put a green portal on this one here. But that doesn't get me anywhere. With the green and blue portals, of course, I can, go from one place to another. With the green portal, I can't. So it's true that I could put the cubes on the button in the future and the present. And then I could put a green portal on that, but that doesn't get me anywhere unless I can jump into it. Maybe I'm thinking of this the wrong way again. Let me quick go up here. I can do this. I can put portal there in the present, which means it'll still be there in the future. Unless I move this, in which case it isn't anymore. I feel like I'm missing something very obvious. How in the hell can I possibly... Do I need to fizzle this at all? Because I keep asking... What I keep thinking is, how do I fizzle this cube, right? I need the cube on the button in order to activate this and get me up there. But then I need the cube to go away. I have an idea. Wait a minute, I have another idea. Let me quick... Let me try something else. No, I can't. Okay, wait a second. Let me reset. I have another idea. Let me respawn the cube. Let's put it in position. Now let's go up here again. Let's get it moving. Then we launch it. I guess now it's up there. Hooray. Then... that get me anywhere? So I was gonna say, like, now I've got a cube there in the present and the future, but who cares, because I can't fucking get up there. Actually, I can, because... if I go here, I know there's two cubes up there. Well, the past and the whatever cube. If I then respawn this one in the future, the one in the past is still in place. Which means that here in the future, I can now do this trick again. Past cube is still unchanged. I can get it moving again. I can do this and catch it. I can do this. Actually, no, I don't. Now I need to... Is the green portal there yet? Okay, I think I got it. I should have gotten this faster. Again, the future cube is still over there. Now I can put this one here. At which point now I can do this. Now I mess with this to fizzle the old cube. Wow. Wow. So what was the key there? The key was that I had to put the future cube here. Or I should say the key insight is that I could do all of those steps of getting the cube up there and launching myself here independently in the past or the future. Which means that I had to start by putting the future cube here. I'm sorry, the past cube here. Then do all that stuff in the future in order to... No, I had to bring the past cube here, I had to do all that work to get the future cube over there, then go up here, which got me access to Fizzle It. So I was correct in my thought process of I need to fizzle it remotely, but the way I fizzled it remotely is by already having the future cube here. What a... goddamn, what a brilliant puzzle.
Nicely done.
That's fantastic.
Now, let's move on to some more advanced challenges.
I can't wait to watch I learned of this game's existence because Author Blues was playing it. I didn't watch him play it because I knew I wanted to play it. But I can't wait to go watch the playthrough now. Alright, I think I'm getting a hang on these rules. A little bit.
If you are ever unsure where you placed your portals, or where you left a cube in the other timeline, feel free to use the Puzzle Element Indicator switch on your portal device. This will display holographic projections of your portals and cubes in the other timeline.
That's really nice. That might just be an accessibility feature, but... not sure. Oh, good god. Okay. What are we doing? I see 2. So let's try some stuff. Okay, so like if I go here and I do 1, 2... and then I go here. Okay, that's really cool. Hi, it's me. Now I've got a little holographic projection of where the other one is. I kind of want to turn it off, though. Maybe I'll see how it feels. Okay, let me actually pay attention to this puzzle. So, in the past... what can I do? It's a timing puzzle. I have to press all 3 buttons pretty quickly, I think. So in the past here, I can't get to either side. They're both covered by glass. In the future, they're both open. So for example, I can go over here and let me just confirm. So here I am in the future, but the buttons aren't here in the future. Which means I can press number 2. Okay, that one's quite a bit longer. Let me just try something. I can press... so I can't get out of here, but I can press this. I can go here into the past. I can very quickly do this. Come back here. Yep, and I can have both of them active. That's interesting that pressing it in the future actually causes it to be pressed in the past as well. So this might just be a simple timing challenge where I can get from end to end pretty fast. Have I even pressed number 1 yet? Yeah, that's a pretty long time too. So if I do 1, 2, 3, that would look like I would have to press 1. I would have to very quickly... I guess I can place this in advance. I can press this, I can very quickly come through and do this. Okay, let's just try it. Let me go 1 through here, 2, then here, then back. Almost. I almost got it. I think that was the right approach if I had done it a little more cleanly. So there's 1. How can I do this with maximum speed? For maximum speed, I want... let's put that there, and let's put this here. So that I can press it, and then I can just walk backwards like this, and then I'm immediately on the other side, at which point I can replace this. And that will let me press this, at which point I immediately turn backwards and shoot an orange portal like this. Shoot an orange portal like this. At which point I can then do this and press the last one. I think that'll do it. Yeah, I think this is just a timing challenge. Okay, let's put the blue portal there. Orange portal here, green. So we do 1, 2, 3. Yeah! That was a tight timing window. That was cool. Whoa, look at this.
Quickly make your way over these turret redemption platforms. Unfortunately, they did not survive their trip to the future. Come to think of it, it's actually quite remarkable that you are still alive. If at any point you are concerned about your odds of survival, don't be. Remember the test subject teleportation devices at the start of each test section. Should you die at any point during this test, we can simply rearrange the atoms you are made of and put them back together. Good as new.
Sweet. Look at this chamber. Number 12. I'm not even halfway done. Okay, we've got glass blocking these. We've got a fizzle wall. And we've got a button. So that's the answer right there. I just have to get a cube, I presume a cube here. I assume this will just drop this. Now, of course... Wow. How broken it is now. Because here I am in the future. I've got this cube. I can put it here. I assume that probably swaps. No, it just opens up that one. So now it's available in the future, but of course not in the past. I think I see what it wants me to do. I think this is a red herring. I think I want to do this. And... Oh, okay. I thought I might be able to make it here in time. Never mind. Let's bring that forward. Because this is giving me the same vibe as the last puzzle, where I can do some of this stuff independently of the two timelines. Okay, so now I've got my two cubes here. But, like, having this cube here in the future, I don't think it helps me. Well, actually, it might help me, because this will fizzle it, but I can put this here. What about the other side? That will fizzle the cube, of course. Is there anything else I can do here? Here I am in the present. No, there's a fizzle wall in both spots. Of course this one's open, but I can't... If I respawn that cube, it will do this. And I also can't put the old cube on there, because if I respawn the past cube... My terminology is getting all fucked up. I can't place the future cube there, because if I respawn the past cube, it will fizzle it as well. So like, I can do this, but I don't think that this gets me anywhere at all. Now the problem is that I can't get over here in the present, is there any benefit to putting a portal there? Which will naturally have it be there in the future as well. I don't think so. So far, the only useful difference between the future and the past seems to be that this wall is broken. Last wall. And I don't think it's a coincidence that I can stand here and shoot this. You know what I mean? Is that true in the past as well? It is, yeah, see? So here's my portal in the... Oh, this might be useful. So here's my portal in the present, which means that now I've got a portal here in the future too. Does that get me anywhere? Well, what that does allow me to do is jack shit. So, oh wait a minute, why don't I just do this? One sec. Let's go back in time. I will place an orange portal here and a blue portal here. Which means now I can take the present cube someplace else. Which, is that useful at all? I mean, that lets me get the present cube out of there at the very least. Of course, this will just refizzle it. This will allow me to... This will allow me to do this, which is good. But remember, I still can't do this because it'll fizzle it. Yeah. Did it, like, not fizzle immediately or something, though? One sec, let me try that again. Let me... Okay, so first I don't think this is going to work, but it's worth a shot. First I bring it over there. I go into the future where the glass is broken. Well, actually, first I place an orange portal. Okay, so now with this, I can get the cube out of here in the present. I don't know what the use of that was exactly. That allows me to get this on the other side in the present, which lets me do this. At which point now I can go back through, and now if I do these portals again, what happens if I do this? Yeah, okay, I didn't think that was going to work, because it fizzled it. Again, like I said, I don't think it's a coincidence that I can aim this myself while looking at it. Could it be that I just have to... I think I do need my... By the way, once I can do this, the puzzle's over, because then I'll have a cube there and I can just progress. Unless there's something I'm missing on this side. But I don't think there is. These will also fizzle. So that's just gonna fizzle it, right? Yeah, that's just gonna fizzle it immediately. No, it isn't. No, it isn't, because if I do this in the past, that'll fizzle it. Wait, what the hell? What did I just do? This will fizzle it because the present cube can't go through the portal. But in the past, I can totally make that bounce up and down. I don't know if that's going to be enough speed. I'm also not sure if it's losing speed. Oh, it's definitely losing speed. Okay, wow. Losing a lot of speed. Losing a lot of speed. But just with one bounce up and down, that might be enough. All I need to do is get a cube over here. In order to get a cube over here, I need that ramp to be open. Which means that someone needs to be standing on this button. But also, again, it's not a coincidence that the level is laid out this way. I can't fire a portal over there while standing on this. I can actually reach that one, which is interesting. I can do that easily. I can go over here. I can go here. I can do this. I can do this. What did I just do? Alright, so I can have a blue portal there. I can do this. So now I can get future portal out here. Does that get me... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's cool. Whoops, I wanted to, Oh, right, that's in the... Wait, is that the answer? Because I can have these portals in different locations in the past and the future. For example, I can go... Oh, one sec. I can put a blue portal there. And an orange portal here, and now I have a portal back and forth past the glass. Which lets me bring the present cube over here, but I don't think that gets me anywhere. Like I said, I'm just wondering if there's any utility to me putting a green portal there. Because that would allow me to, with good timing, I could... Work. Oh, right. With this, it would allow me to do this. Yeah, see, that looks interesting to me. That here in the present, I could have that cube fly across. If I put the present cube on there. Let's try that, actually. So this gets launched here. I think that might be the answer, actually. I can put that here. Let's quick go over here. I need to put the present cube on this. So, hooray, now the other one's open. Now here in the past, I can create a new... I keep saying... I'm fucking up my terminology, sorry. I can create a new cube here in the future. I'm going to intentionally fizzle these portals quick. By doing this, I can go into the past and have this be open. By the time this goes over once, I can walk through here and quickly fire both portals. I think that's the answer. And I can actually do better than that. I can pre-place the blue portal. Nice! Okay, that's really cool. Yeah, so in that way I was able to leave the present cube untouched, respawn a new one in the future, but bring it to the past with whatever momentum, and yeah, that worked.
Good. In case you were curious, no, we cannot make infinite clones of you because of the stupid rules of quantum mechanics. Only once you die can we take your atoms and recreate your body for continued perpetual testing.
What a fate. Making progress. I'm like about halfway done now. Oh.
These lasers should provide a fun change of pace. Please be aware that some test elements may only be functional in one timeline.
Okay. I like those sound effects. Okay, good old lasers. So I can put a portal here. The portal on the other side is... There's a wall, but it's blocked, so I can go here. And that allows me to place a portal here. However, the laser is not functioning correctly. If I go back to here, of course, placing a portal in the future does not place it in the past, which means that's kind of useless. But what I can do is this, where now it's firing from the future into the past. What the shit? This bugged? Or did I just break something? Okay, so the laser shooting here. I can have it fire off in a different direction, of course. I think this used to zap you in the base game. I wonder if they just changed that. Okay. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, so check this out. In the present, I'm firing these off like so. If I go into the... I get it. So here we go. I'm firing the laser through the portals into the past, at which points I can now...
Great. By now,
Wow.
you might be wondering how it is possible to hear these automated messages, regardless of which timeline you're in. We implanted a small device directly into your brain. That way, you can hear these messages as if they were the voice of your own conscience.
Good.
Well, they practically are, considering how much of your cerebral cortex we had to remove to make this work.
I like that puzzle. That was clever. I thought you had to go straight through, but you just have to circumvent it. I know someone who's trying to circumvent the law. I can see why Valve would want to showcase this. This is badass. See, here I am in the future. Also, my assumption was wrong about having to, progress through these timelines strictly in the past. So here's this that I have to activate. The problem being, of course, that these are not functional. Yeah, it's a trend that I could see some potential downsides to it, but I think overall it's very, very cool. you know, like I said, there are negative ways to interpret it. I think it's good. I can spawn a cube, specifically a laser redirect cube. So here in the future, I actually do have... Yeah, exactly. I mean, the way that I'm choosing to look at it right now, I guess optimistically, is that it is the developers acknowledging the excellent work of the community, basically saying, you know, if you're Edmund McMillan, if you're Valve, like, we created this great game and some great puzzles, but we are not the only ones capable of making great puzzles in this framework. There are some other considerations, like I have to wonder, for the Repentance mod specifically, because this is free. I don't know, I assume you have to own Portal 2, which I already do, but this was free. Repentance, which is the Binding of Isaac update, was not. It was $15. Which is worth it, in my opinion, especially for how many hours I've gotten out of that game, but I wonder if the... I wonder, I kind of doubt that the individual mod creators got any money from that. So anyway, I can bring this into the past. I have a feeling that's what I might need to do. How cool is this? Just... I mean, like, you know that the Portal tagline, thinking with portals, and we kind of get used to it, but, like, this feels really cool to just get to look into the future or the past. Yeah, well, let me know if you do look into it. I think Isaac is great. My recommendation, which you can take or leave, I would recommend a site called Platinum God, which is just a big it's like a big icon-based wiki. There is, of course, a regular Binding of Isaac wiki, but Platinum God is a really good source to just quickly search, like, for what item you got and roughly what it does, and then you go to the wiki if you need more detailed information on like interactions and stuff. So I have to do this differently. That's gonna break it because it's gonna fizzle the future cube. But this looks like a variant of the puzzle in the base game where I have to hit all three of these things. This is interesting because in the last puzzle, the laser was only on in the present, and now it's only open in the future. I can't bring this with me into the future, of course, but by spawning this in the present, that will create a cube in the future that I can now use. What I can do is probably this. Send both of them through, at which point I can do this. Wait, can I hit all three of these? I can. No, wait, there's another one there. Shit. Right, that's gonna mess... Okay. Interesting. So what this means is I can't move this in the present because it will ruin the one in the future, right? That means that whatever setup I do... Well, I guess I can actually spawn a new copy of this, but I have to place the present cube in advance in order to make this work. So I need this to be activated, right? But I also need all these. I have a feeling I'm going to want it there. That just seems right to me. Because then I could, you know, redirect into this. But it's hard to say. Could also be that I have to put it here. And I have this, and then it goes through in this direction. That kind of seems more likely, actually. But let's try something. Did I have it right the first time? Because doing this, I can hit fucking a lot of these. Oh wait, no, I probably don't want to do it that way. I probably want to do this, and then put it here. But I might need to do it a different way. Because here's my future portals. If I go into the past, I can now have... God, what kind of crazy time crystal stuff does Aperture have? These are actually activating based on the fact that they're activated 20 years in the future. How cool is that? By the way, I definitely need to, Okay, so wait, this isn't going to work because I have to send this, Let me try something. I don't really know what the right angle is here. Yeah, I can do this, see? Does that get me anywhere? I don't think so, because what I need to do is send this through a number of them. At least what I assume I have to do is send this through a number of them. And then also send it into the portal. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. What if I just do this? And then I do... this. See, but now I can't send it into the thing. Let me try something else. Let's start by sending it through a portal. Then do this, which lets me send it straight into here. At which point, and I know that's going to break it, but at that point I would have the laser coming this direction. And I could send it through there. But then I need it to hit here as well, which maybe means that I would need to send it at this angle. Let's try putting a portal here and... here? Maybe? This is interesting. I'm just gonna have to guesstimate. Yeah, no kidding. Let me... I don't know if I have the angle right. I don't. That looks like the right angle. Yeah, see that? That's the angle. So now if I go into the past again, and remember that I can now change these portals in the future. The portals in the past will remain in place, the portals in the future will still be here. Which means that I can now do this. And of course I'm missing one, unfortunately. But if I do this, then I send it through. I can tweak it, but the idea is that I will eventually send it straight into this, see? So now I'm almost there. That one I can hit just with a little bit of tweaked movement. How do I hit the... How do I hit this one? I feel like I'm on the right track here if I just kind of tweak my approach a little bit. Example, I can hit both of those if I then... Because it isn't just about hitting, because I have to hit them in such a way that their resulting angle also lets me... Let's try this. Let's do this, and then this... No, that doesn't seem right. This seemed like the most likely answer. Because if I did this, and then I did this, that would travel through all of these. At which point I just need to move this one back to about here. Yeah, that's it. That's the answer. So that worked. Now the only thing is that I have to go back in time and replace the original. I wonder if this is the intended solution. So this goes through here to hit that one. It goes through all of these. Here in the present. Oh my god, look how close that is. I hope that angle's right. Ah, wow. So we have let's just review, right? We have a laser 20 years into the future, which gets fired through 2 portals to hit this first node. I then use a redirect cube to go through 2 additional nodes, send it 20 years back into the past through 2 additional nodes, again, through a cube that I had to place in advance, through 2 more portals, and into the receiver. Yeah, well, I didn't know what to think either coming into this. I mean, the Steam store page description told me the gist, but I did not know these would be this involved. These are very impressive puzzles.
Things are about to get a little more complicated in the next chamber. But don't lose hope.
Good, it was so simple before.
As long as you don't see your own corpse lying in the future, it is safe to assume that you solved the chamber sometime during the last 20 years.
Good. Excellent. Excellent. Audio balance still okay? I think so. Honestly, those puzzles were easier to me than some of the others. Thanks, Rus. Yeah, you're not wrong, Vula. I don't know how long you've been watching Vula, but this is a doozy of a mod, as Spears just said. Let's think. An hour check. So you've seen enough to know what's up. Okay, so in the past, we actually have is this the same laser? We have a laser here in the past. Of course, I can bring it here. What's my goal, first of all? Okay, so we're going to be doing this stuff again. Trying to have it hit the receiver. Okay, I can fix this one sec. So I have to... This is going to fizzle. Let's just put an orange portal there in advance. Which I actually can't do because it breaks it. Because this fizzle wall is not there in the past. So I can do this. So what I think that tells me is... something. What does that tell me? What that tells me is that I can place a portal here in the present. Then I can go through here. Stop shooting me. Then, when I'm outside the room, I can go into the past again, at which point that portal is still there. So now I have a way to traverse inside and out of there without without breaking the portal, but I have to do it a little bit differently. So let me do it properly. I need... No. I need to be in here, and I need to place, say, a blue portal. Then go into the future, go back to the past, at which point my blue portal's still there. Okay, so now I have successfully portaled the beam out of there. So that's something. That does what for me exactly? Yes. Okay, so again, the fizzle wall normally breaks my portals, but I can use the time travel trick to get it out. There's a wall there. Interesting that travels right into this receiver. I mean, I need that to open up, I assume. Oh, this probably... It's both of them that I... Oh. Maybe? What? Garbage, I tell ya. Okay, I'm trying right now. Let me think. Let me actually think for a second. If I hit both of these, that will raise this up and allow me to access the button. I think that's step 1. What was that noise? Anyway, to access this, I think I need to pull the same trick where I can have portals in the past and then change them in the future. So that means that I need to... Let's start by going in here. This will fizzle my beams. I need to have these portals in place. But of course, I can't leave because it will fizzle my portals. Is there any way I can, like, fucking do this and... You know, technically, I don't think it wants me to do this. Let's just fizzle them quick. Because here I am in the present. If I could get the beam coming in this direction, then what that would allow me to do is go to the future and portal the beam from here to there. And, and that would work just fine. Alternately, if I have these portals there in the present, that means they will also be there in the future. But that doesn't get me anywhere either. In the future, I'm basically now just sending it to a different place. It might be something to do with that. Let me keep focusing on this for a minute. You guys want me to have these indicators on or off? I kind of feel like having them off for no strong reason, just that I feel like it's more immersive for me if I keep it all in my head, but if it makes for a better viewing experience, I'll keep them on. Yeah, these portal indicators, where they are in the future or the past. I figure it might be a little more watchable, but that's why I'm asking. Roos is not picky. Yeah, okay, like I said, I'm on the fence about it, so I'll just leave him on. That's easy. Yeah, I mean, also, I'm trying to do the streamer thing, you know, and speak my thoughts out loud, but complicated. Again, my first thought was, if I can portal... Here I am in the present, you know, if I can portal this out in the present, which of course I can easily like this, but now I can't get out of here, is the problem. And I only have 2 surfaces. If I could do that, then what I could do is go to the future with the beam coming out there and place 2 additional portals here and here in order to hit both and get access to there. And it would have to be the future that I do this in, because I can only have 2 different sets of portals in the future, because the original set is based on the past. Well, let me say what I just said again. I can't have multiple sets of portals active at once. Which means that, what am I talking about? That doesn't make any sense. Scratch that. Okay, new plan. We do what I was doing before. I place a portal here. So now I've got a blue portal here in the present. And I travel through here into the past. Got the male ends firing into each other. Now I can exit because there's no fizzler in the future. I can go back into the past. Now... Wait a minute. No, wait, that was wrong. So here in the past, I can open up this. Oh, right. So this will not fizzle my green portal. That makes sense. No, it doesn't. Nothing makes sense. It's all wrong. Is there any way that is there any way I can hit both of these at once? Because, of course, the green portal is a singular portal. Unlike the blue and green, I can't send it to 2 different places. Which means that me doing this is effectively useless. Of course, I can do this. What the hell? Okay, so I think that might be important. The fact that the fizzler does not fizzle my time portal. Because I can go through here just fine. I can't walk through here without fizzling it, though. And the problem is... Can I do this, I wonder? Oh, I can do this. I don't think this is what I want, but let's just try it. So now I can exit and still have... Okay, so now I've successfully portaled it out of there, but I portaled it out of there in a way that isn't very useful. Wait, of course it is. Because now that I have... Okay, so in that way, by placing them side by side, I'm able to get the beam out of there successfully in the present. So now I can just replace the orange portal wherever I need it to be. For example, if I place it here, that will open up this, at which point I can do nothing. Okay. I can do this and hit that, but I'm going to need both of those open. I can do this. See, the problem is that this is a dead end. Once it hits this, I can't do anything else with it. All I'm doing is just taking one portal and putting it somewhere, which would be useful if any of these laser activations did anything in isolation, but they kind of don't. You know, I can activate this one, but it doesn't do anything. Well, I say that. I might be wrong. So I used that trick to get the portal out. I then put the portal through there. Now I can go into the past, at which point these 2 portals are in the same places, and the reason they're in the same places is because I placed them in the past. Now I can place a time portal here, which does that do anything for me? What? How did I just do that? Wait a minute. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. find a phone and hold on to it. What did I just do? How did I do that? Oh. Okay, so check this out. In the past, this laser is going into here and out this orange portal. So the first thing I had to do was there was a fizzler here which I couldn't get past. I had to go inside, place blue, place orange, and then green in order to get out and successfully portal this laser out in the past. Then I was able to once I placed this portal here and portaled it out in the past, I was able to go into the future again where I am now, which means there's no fizzler. Place this here, which means that in the past, the laser's going into here, out through there, into the time gate, which is actually sending it basically reflected back through the exact same way again. You can think of it as bouncing off the wall here, coming straight back into a different orange portal in the future, and goes out a different blue portal, which means I can do this to lower it, and then this. Everyone follow? Everyone follow what just happened? And finally, I can access this. Now, the problem, there's many problems. Normally, what I've gathered so far from this mod, normally when I get a box like this, I really want a box in the present, because that allows me to duplicate the box in the future. But right now, the only way for me to get up here is with this trick, which means that I have this box in the well, in a different place, and I don't think I can. Well, actually, you know what I could probably do, though? I have this box. What I can probably do is bring it back into the past and use that to reactivate it. Yeah. So now I have this. I don't think I want it on this side because it's going to fizzle if I try to carry it through there. So what I can do is bring this outside and then... Okay, so now I've got this old one. Now the question is, can I use this old one to effectively solve this puzzle and activate the cube here in the present? The answer is maybe. I can activate these, no problem. But also there's this. Are there buttons? There's a button up there. This was in a previous puzzle. I can't jump up here. No, I can't make this jump. It's just a little too high, even with crouch jumping. But what it means is that if I'm standing on top of there, I can pick up the cube from the ground. That's short enough for that to happen. So here I have this redirector in the past. I can't bring it through the fizzler because it will fizzle. Is there any way for me to activate both of these in the present in order to gain access to multiple cubes? Because, of course, the other question is, how do I get up here in the first place? And I think the answer is that I have to activate both of these. So maybe I was wrong. Let's bring this into the past. Yeah, see? So now here, I say past. Here I am in the future. I had to use both the future and the past in order to get the cube. Now that I have the cube, I can go up here. And now I need both of these activated, which means I need to drop a cube on this, and then I need to get another laser to redirect into that, and that's how I get past. I'm starting to put the pieces together here, but this is pretty damn complicated. I think one way or another, I definitely need access to the past cube, not the future cube. There's no portals here. There's no surfaces I can use. Give me just a minute. I will be back in just a moment. Enjoy the ambiance. My cat does not eat my headphones. One more minute. Back to it. Let me think. If I need to get the cube in the present. At least I think that's what I have to do. That's my running theory. What that tells me. What that tells me is that I need to find a way to activate both of those in the present. Is that possible? I know that I can portal the beam out. Like so. But the only mechanics I have at my disposal, I can place a blue and a green... Sorry, a blue and an orange portal. I don't see how to get that up there. Because, of course, I can't... Yeah, I don't see a way that this can work in the present. The laser shoots over there, which means one way or another it has to be redirected. And that means I either redirect from there coming to here or there going to there, and in either case, I can't redirect again. The only other portal I have is green. But that will send it into the future. That doesn't really help me in the present. I don't think, unless I'm wrong about that. You know, if I could... I can't shoot through here. If I do this... No, see, that's no good either. This is the same problem I had before, where I can... Let me speak out loud. In the present... Let me get out of here again, quick. If I was out here in the present, and I had my green portal there, then I could use that green portal to activate that in the future, which might also activate it in the past. I'm not sure. Unless I'm going about this the wrong way. What if I need to place the orange portal here in the... No, I need that to be placed in the... God damn it. I wanna clear some of these portals quick. I can reset it if I need to. So I can get past the barrier easily enough. Hey, Lucy, thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. I think you were playing Mario today, if my notification serves. Hey, Wally. I am playing a... Me saying hello, Wally, sounded weirdly low energy. Hi, Wally. This is a mod called Portal Reloaded, which is really Portal 2 Reloaded. It's a community mod, but it is officially listed on Steam now. I'm sure... Congratulations! That's awesome. Lucy, I've probably told you this before. You are the most impressive speedrunner I know. Just so that you're aware of that. Given how much you grind your games and stuff, I feel it's important that you are aware of that fact. But anyway, with Portal, Portal obviously normally has these two. In this mod, I can fire a... Yeah, you're welcome, it's true. I can fire a green portal, which is this rectangular one, which allows me to travel between the present, which is where I'm at now. You can tell because everything's kind of clean and nice. To the future, which is 20 years in the future, where everything is kind of a little bit destroyed and broken down. And there are certain rules, as you would expect with any time travel mechanic in a game, there are rules about causality in terms of what you can do. For example, if I place these two portals here in the present, and then I go into the future, these portals will still be here in the future. But I can change where these portals are. Picklid. I can change where these portals are in the future. And you can see by these, this is just a little helpful indicator. This is where the portals are in the past. So the past portals have not changed, even though I can replace the portals in the future. So the relationship is not symmetric, which, again, makes sense. My past actions affect the future, but not vice versa. I can also carry certain objects. For example, I've already done a little bit of this puzzle, and I found this the cube that I spawned, right? You can see it's kind of tattered and broken. That indicates that it is from the future. I can carry this from the future into the past. So I've now brought this object 20 years into the past. Now, as for what the hell I do with it is a different question. Also, wait a minute. Oh! Wait. I think I got it. Okay, this is really complicated. I'm gonna intentionally fizzle the cube and restart this. So this is complicated. This field here will fizzle my portals, not the green one, but the other two. So what I can do is put a blue portal here and a green portal here. I'm sorry, an orange portal and a green portal. So now I can't walk through this in the present because it will fizzle my blue and green portals, my blue and orange portals. But I can go into the future where the fizzler is gone and leave, and then go back into the present, which means that now I successfully have a way to portal this beam out. Now, what this allows me to do is... Also, I think I need that to be... or head-on. Can I fix that? Maybe not. Anyway, so the plan is... here in the future, I can replace this portal, so now the laser's successfully hitting this one, at which point I can put the green portal here. So now the laser, in the future, is coming from there into the blue portal, into the orange portal, into the green portal, sending it 20 years into the past, at which point, I can Is that right? I did this before. I don't remember exactly how. But I was able to activate both of these. Oh, it's in the... I messed it up 1 sec. I need to get that cube again. We go here, we do this, we do this. We leave. Oh wait, no. We go here. Then I do this. Is that right? So now I can successfully portal this out, which means that I need to... This is how. I need to portal it there, which is going to send it back inside. At which point I can do... Was it this? No, because that's going to fizzle them. I did this by accident, like, 10 minutes ago. Wait, can't I just do this? Yeah, okay, so what's happening here is that the laser... Was it really? That seems like a big deal for Mario. I'd imagine Mario 2 isn't as competitive as... I don't know, Mario 1, but still probably pretty damn competitive. I'll check out the leaderboards later. This laser is in the... You can see, again, these portal indicators. In the present, I'm in the future right now. This laser in the present is going through that portal and out the orange portal. At which point it's coming through there and effectively reflecting itself back through this orange portal and out through a different blue portal, which is how I can activate this. So now I place this again, and that gives me access, excuse me, to this. Okay, so like, at least hundreds of them, thank you. Wait, I feel another one coming on. By the way, I sunburned my legs to shit yesterday. So I'm sitting here cross-legged, and it's not painful. It was more painful yesterday, though. I remembered to put on sunscreen, except that I didn't on my legs. Not my smartest move. So, I have a plan with this, which may or may not work. Again, I have this cube here in the future. I don't have it in the present. So my thought was, if I can do... You know, this, I can... Well, I guess the good news is now... Maybe I was overthinking this. If I put this here... Does that get me anywhere? That means that in the past, I can now... Oh, well, I missed it very slightly, but... I can now activate this in just one go when I already have the cube. Is that of any value to me? Because I can redirect it there. I could redirect it here as well, but there's no target for me here. And the other thing is that I know I'm going to need it in the present. So my thought was, if I... Let me try this. So now in the future, I have the laser coming through here. Which means that now... Let's think. I need a portal on the inside in the past. Which means that I have to do this. That can just sit there. I need to go here. Let me just... I'm gonna... Is this gonna break them? This might break it, we'll see. I think it's okay, actually. So I can do this. I can put a blue portal there. It doesn't really matter. All that matters is that now I successfully have a blue portal there in the past. Which means that I can now put the green portal there. And that allows me to... Yes! Okay. God damn, I had to get the cube in the past in order to redirect the laser in the past, send it... I'm sorry, redirect the laser in the future, send it back to the past. Now, and now this is where things get really interesting. Because now I have... You notice how it just broke? Oh, that's my indicator. So, causality being what it is in this video game, this cube exists in the present. Naturally, that means that if I drop this cube somewhere, like right here, it will actually sit there for 20 years and it'll still be here in the future. And this indicator is... I may turn that off right now. I'll leave it on. This indicator just means that's where the cube is in the past. And vice versa. So there's an interesting caveat there. So I have one cube here in the present. I can bring this with me into the past, and now I have two cubes. But if I then move this present cube, I change the object's destiny, and it basically resets it back into the future. And I know I'm going to need both of these cubes. That cube can just sit there now, which is good news, because I've already spawned it. What I need to do then, if I can set up my portals again, in the present, I can redirect the beam from there into this, which will do jack shit, I guess. If I can... Well, no, that's separate. What I can do is... Let me try this. So I've got my cube. It's just chilling here, I guess. No, wait a minute. Pretty much. So what I think has to happen is the following. I don't think it's a coincidence that there's glass here. What I think is that in the present... What does that sound? In the present, I need this cube to be on the other side of this, which I can actually do. I can then redirect it through both of these at once in order to raise that up. What does that allow me to do? If I do that, that allows me... I've already done it once, so I know that that raises some stairs here. What that would allow me to do is get up top. But that's still kind of useless. That's not true. It's not useless if I bring the other one back with me. Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to do a similar trick. I'm going to put a blue portal here. And an orange portal here. And a time portal here. No. And a time portal here. Which means that now I successfully have... Nothing. What did I just do? I need to... Alright, I need to go into the present... Okay, so here's this. So in this way, I can exit that room without touching the fizzle wall. This blue fizzle wall. Which means now I successfully have a blue portal there, which means that I can now carry this without it getting fizzled. So here I can do this, and I can open this up, like so. Now, what I can do is this. Since this was placed here in the present, it's naturally here in the past as well. So I can take this with me into the past. But I can't do it here because it'll fizzle. I have to carry this outside, like so. Then bring it back into the past. Remember, the present one hasn't moved. Do I need both of these? So now I can do that, but of course I need that one activated as well. So I'm close to getting this. The other thing is this little spot is meant for picking up cubes. So there's a question of why I would want to pick up the cube. Oh, I think no, that can't be right. So here's what I'm thinking. I can activate this pretty easily. Just by, shooting 2 different portals. You can actually see where the blue one is leading. If I were to put the other one here, and if that cube were to not be there, it would actually send that laser right on through, which is what I want. I think I see where this is going, actually. Because the other thing to consider is that, like I said, if I move the present cube, it will fizzle the future cube, but I still need one of the cubes up here. What that tells me is the following. At least I think this is what it tells me. I need to bring this back with me. I'm going to bring this back inside like this. I'll go into the future, dodge the wall. And here it is. So now, rather than the present... Well, actually, no. Okay, this is totally easy, though. I just need to move this out of the way a little bit. Well, I can't carry this, though, can I? Okay, I think I get it. So I need to start like this. I have my present cube. I need to start by carrying the present cube out like this. And then what I have to do is place it very close to this. This is the present cube. Right there. Now I can go back inside without touching, like, I don't want to touch the fizzler because I really want the blue cube to still be there. I want to go here and take the future version of the cube back with me into the past, then through the portal to go back inside and activate this. Almost. I almost got it. Okay, so I need to do this. This just has to be pointing, like, straight on. A little closer, make sure I can pick it up. Now, again, we go into the... I place that in the present, which means that the cube is still there in the future. I go pick it up. Bring it back with me into the past. I go back through my portal, which circumvents the fizzle wall. Allows me to activate that. At which point, I don't want to leave through the fizzler. That's no good, but I can leave through here. At which point I can... At which point I can crouch down and pick this up, which will fizzle the future cube and ruin the stairs, but it allows me to put this here. My blue portal is still over there, which means that I can activate the orange one. And that's how you do it.
Well, you solved it. Congratulations.
These puzzles are absurd. And this is only number 15. There's 25 of them. Color me impressed.
We tried many times to open a passage to the future, but this connection, exactly 20 years from now, is the only one stable enough to last longer than a few microseconds.
I was going to say, Portal 2 has a lot of mechanics. So far, we've brought in basic portaling, and momentum, and lasers, and laser redirects. It looks like now we're going to be dealing with these. There's also light bridges and gravity. I don't know if they're all going to be incorporated, but... Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Well, that was fun. I don't think I'm getting anywhere, but that's fun. Alright. So what the hell am I trying to do? Looks like I have to get up there. I don't know if there's any buttons or anything I need to press in the meantime. Okay, so this is broken in the past. There's this interesting property of these green portals, apart from obviously taking you through time, which is that I think they kind of like invert your movement, since the past and the future are kind of mirrored from one another, as opposed to regular portals. So, like, for example, if I... Actually, this might just... Oh! I see. It's like if I do this... These portals... Yeah, okay, I see. But now, is that even open in the future? It is. Does that get me anywhere, though? I also see these side ones. Does that do anything? Because my thought was, if I can travel through that, if I can very quickly do a portal there and then... like this.
Good.
Yeah, that gets me up here.
The second half of this testing course is located below you. Unfortunately, no elevator can take you there, so you will have to take the stairs.
I'm gonna say that seemed really easy. There's gotta be more to it than that. Uh-huh.
That works too.
My goodness. Oh, right. They're a little... You can't always fire green portals. And right now I can't. So I can actually travel back up, though. I don't know if there's any reason for me to do that, but I can. Can I just do this? I want to see if there's any secrets. I kind of doubt it, but... Is this death? Or is this the next puzzle? One of the two. That's death. Okay.
That works too.
Okay, so we can't get across right away. I wonder if I have to, like... I could leave portals up here. I don't know if that does anything for me. Easy does it. Trying to figure out where I'm actually supposed to go. Let me put that there just in case. Oh, this is probably how I was supposed to do it. Oh, is that the second half right there? Okay, cool.
You might have noticed that something is not quite right here. Remember when we told you that the decay of the facility was completely intentional? Turns out, that was a lie. There is a bigger picture here. Your test might be the most important one ever conducted. For now, let's just try to get back on track and keep going.
Okay. Yeah, early on they said that for these 20-year time travel tests, that they would design these test chambers to like be self-sufficient for centuries to make sure that they would still be around or whatever. Huh. Observation. Are we observing? Okay. We have a lot of scribbledygook. Vegetable oil, yes, I saw that. Baking powder. Something about Irish-shaped candies. Hmm. What the hell? So here I am in the future, by the way. Yeah, and I can't fire green portals. Oh! Yes, so check this out. I can't fire green portals, but when I walk through here, now I can. Which means that from the future, I can now go back into the past. But I can only do it within this tiny little room. Which means that the... You see, now I really want to go back to that observation area. See if there was anything to be seen here in the past. It would appear... Maybe not. I see a button way up high. I see a receptacle, which is going to drop it down into the ocean. I see this thing. Interesting, that sends me straight up. Wonder what that's about. See that. See that. I can't... Oh, I can fire onto that, okay. Of course I can access a number of these spots, but I'll just fall into goop and die if I try it. Where does this send me? Oh! Goodness. Well, I'm in trouble. Ground. That's so cool. Okay, so I know this one is going to send me flying. What is that over there? Yeah, with a little arrow. Which means I can use... No. Right, I can't... Okay. It's all coming into place. Sorry, that's probably disorienting. I can't place a green portal here because I don't have the ability to place green portals. I only do in this tiny little room. So what I can do is... I need to get up there, right? So I could try something like this, but that'll obviously lead to my death. My thought was, even though I can't necessarily place green portals on my own, I can only do it in this little room, the other properties will still hold true. I would think. Meaning that if I place portals in the present, they will still exist in the future. So on and so forth. And I might be able to use that to my advantage. Because this will send me over there. What can I do with that? I can use it to get over there. Let me just try that. Oh, well. Try again. It's sending me a little bit to the side every time. Why is it? It's sending me off to the side a little bit. I'm trying to compensate. Maybe it's because I was walking to the side when I walked onto it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can make it here easily, but I need a cube to make it through. And how am I going to get a cube here when there's a fizzle wall? Seems like I might have to do that in the past, too. I wonder what I could do with this. I guess the other option would be... Yeah, I can't fire past here. I was wondering if there was a way for me to get a portal outside of this. Excuse me. I think I broke it. I don't think this is quite right. First glitch I've experienced. Because let me think. Here in the future, this jumper is broken. That one might be useful. Probably not, but I can't even get up there is the problem. Now, of course, I can do this just to get up here. Is there any use for me jumping on this? Excuse me again. It would not appear so. Ooh. Actually. How do I get in there? I see it at the door marked observation. I really want to get in there. But I don't really see a way to do that. Those might be decorative, unfortunately. Interesting that I can't fire green portals. I wonder why this is there. Because what can I even do here in the future? I can't jump, which means I can't get to those. Again, there's still that button that I need to hit, but I'm not sure how to do that. If I could place a green portal right there, that would allow me to access the button. But the only way for me to access that would be to get out of here somehow. Let me try this, actually. This might work. I am going to do the following. Interesting. Yeah, see, the normal fizzlers, those walls, will fizzle your portal, but not this one. Which means that if I place these portals like so, I can actually walk past this, go into the present, and then get back out without losing my ability to fire green portals. I think that's the key. I can escape from the tiny room. Fire into there? Probably not. Anyway, so now I can put a green portal there. Did that fizzle it? This may be more complicated than I thought. Oh wait, no, it's not. I just need to do Oh wow, okay, I overcomplicated that. Now I can do this. The problem being, of course, that I just jumped from the present into the future, activated the button, but then it just falls. How the hell do I access it? Once I press that, it's going to fall straight down. And this also assumes that this is the only way that I can press this button. How in the hell could I possibly catch that? The only way would be to... Let me try it again. Yeah, that's really fast. Maybe I could catch that, I'm not sure. Is there anything else I could do? I don't think there's anything down here. Well, actually... Can I shoot back through there? I don't know that this does anything for me, but I am now in the present in this room. Didn't I shoot through here? Shouldn't I be able to shoot back? Oh, okay, I can see it there. Maybe I could land this. Okay, I'm pretty sure it doesn't want me to shoot through there. We try something else. I may be overcomplicating this again. Why don't I do the following? Oh, okay, yeah, I was overcomplicating it. So that's how I get the cube. Now I need to put this on the button, which means that I would have to do this and shoot past. The problem is that if I carry that cube, it will fizzle. So I wonder if the fizzler is there in the future, because if not, that might be my ticket. It's not, so that is my ticket. So what that tells me is that I absolutely have to come flying out of there at the right time to catch that in the future. Which means that this will not work. Right? This will not work because once I go through that portal, I will still be in the present. But if I go into the future, I can't launch. Which is where I'm wondering whether this has any effect right there. Or whether it could be the case of getting both at the same time again. For example, I can, yep. I can easily get 2 cubes. But I don't know if there's any value to that. Here they are, hooray. Let me think. It's very easy for me to get enough momentum to jump across. It's also very easy, with the right timing, to catch the cube, but it will fizzle in the present, which means that I have to be in the future. It's also very easy to get this thing bouncing in the future as well if I just do it in the present. But how can I get that launch in the future? I can't place a green portal directly there because that will just send me backwards, in the future. What happens if I put that there? What happens if I do this? Not much. My thought was if I could angle it somehow, that might be helpful. For example, if I were to do this with this, I don't think this will get me anywhere. I'm just going to try it. Well, I missed, but... Let's try that again. Oh, whoops, I need to... I forgot to press the button. That might get distracting. Let's just drop it. So the thing I was going to try is this. That do anything for me? I kind of doubt it. Let's try it. Never mind. That does exactly what I want it to do. That makes sense. It's a 45-degree angle, which means that I come through there and I drop. Right, because by the time I drop, I'm not actually going through that at a 45-degree angle. I'm going through at a straight, at which point I can come straight down, and it will reflect me back around. Okay, so I need to quickly go back to the present. I need to start bouncing my cube friend. Got it.
Well done. Since the catwalk to the next chamber appears to be non-existent, you can rely on the power of aerial faith plates to get you there.
I feel like these puzzles are a little easier, and that's not a criticism, really. I feel like it'd be very difficult to keep every single puzzle with all of these mechanics as difficult as some of the earlier ones were. Whoa! We're cruising.
This next chamber should really test your observation skills.
Look how
Take a
huge
good
this
look
place
around
is.
first, and then decide what to do, and in which order.
Joke's on you, that's how I do every puzzle. This seems reminiscent of one of the puzzles from the base game. What can I do? I can spawn a laser redirect cube. I have a number of platforms on the floor. Doesn't look like I can do a whole lot here in the future. Let's go to the past. Everything's a lot cleaner, of course. There's the laser source. Let's spawn this in the past. Can I shoot a portal there? I can. How interesting. Can I make this? I cannot. Oh, that's the sound of it resyncing in the future. Okay. I know that I can bring the future cube back. What does this get me? And the laser's up there. Do I just need to do like a jump or something to make that? No? See, that will launch me straight up into these jumpers, which probably means there. Or there, but how do I get up there in the first place? Maybe I do need both of these to do it. This might not work. Let me try it. Is that intended? I don't think that was intended because, yeah, you see how I touched the base cube and it rattled it, which means that it despawned the future one. I don't think this is right. I don't like that I did that the wrong way. I may, at the end of this, I may figure out how I was supposed to get up there. So here's my blue one. Which means here in the present, I can now bring this up top and redirect it. I guess over there would be the way to do it. Now I'm not totally certain what this gets me or how high I can get these. I definitely see that I can place the opposite portal to that faith plate in a number of spots to gain extra height. I also have a feeling I'm going to need one of these redirect cubes on either side of this. But it's hard to say. Oh my god, I'm sitting there like, how do I get up there? I just need to do this. Okay, I want it to not shoot me out immediately. I wonder if I can just do this really fast. Let me through. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's not as simple as I thought. Oh, I can only fire that in the middle, okay. This doesn't feel quite right what I'm doing, but I'm just gonna kind of go with it. Oh, I get it. Okay, so that's how I'm supposed to launch myself. Is at any point I can fire the blue portal and get somewhere else. Okay, I get it. Yeah, okay, so I need to open up both of these. Oh, interesting. I think I see. I think I need this to be here. I think I need to put this in position first. Let me do that now. Oh, it got off center. Whoops. Try that again. Okay, so that one's up there. Now let me put myself up there. Because now I can send this, Actually, it's probably not the green one that has to go there. It's got to be like this. Then I can place a blue portal there. And then if I place an orange portal up top where that one is, kind of on the other side. Oh, did I turn off my indicator? Sorry about that. That will send it straight through, and then I could try to get one on the other side too. Let's see. Actually, let me check something else. Is this laser on in the past? It's not, it's broken. But I can still probably get it up there and then... No, I can't look because this is broken too. Oh wait, no, that's still easy. I can just bring this here. And now I just need to do the same trick again, I think, where I, Oh no, look, because this one's flat. I wonder if that's a red herring. Maybe that's a red herring and this being flat is the clue, and maybe it's that I have to do it off of just the one. If there was a portal here, I had an idea, but that doesn't seem the case. Let me just try some things. So I've still got this one down here. I'll go ahead and... launch myself again. How do I do this? I'm gonna assume that I might have to do this. I'm not sure. So now I've made it up top. Hooray. Oh, I can't actually still hit this. Good. So, for example, I can bring this. It's a little bit off, but... yeah, see, I can hit that. But now how do I get it going the other way, too? One option would be to try to get over there, but I'm not sure how I would do that. Because this one is not curved, and I don't see any switch or anything to make that happen. Of course, I have 2 redirect cubes, which I don't think is a coincidence. I could bring the other redirect cube up here with me, and, you know, redirect it over there, but what would that get me? Is there anywhere else I could redirect it that would be useful? Because my thought was if I could get the other cube over there, then I could redirect it through that portal. And, in the future, I could have... well, at that point, I would actually be done, because the same set of portals would just work for both. Let's try something else. So here I am in the future. Let's, now I've got that laser, but I think it's basically just reflecting back on it. Or it's just going back over there, right? That makes sense. I can't do anything else with it. These ambient sound effects are intense. Okay, so what do I know? I know that I can get a cube easily. I know that I can get a redirect cube up there and redirect. I could redirect it to there. I don't know how that would help me. There's also a laser over there. Maybe that's the puzzle is how to get over there. But how the hell could I possibly get over there? There's no ramp or anything. Even this, even this platform here is... I think it's too low to even make it. I guess I could give it a shot, but I don't see any way I make that across. What am I missing? If my initial instinct was correct, which is that that's a red herring... let me check the past one more time, see if there's a detail I missed about getting over there. Or, I'm sorry, the future. Is there like a... something up top I could shoot, or... Haha, okay, I was wrong. I can do this. So I can get up there, that's the answer. However... Let me do this the same way I've been doing it. So I can get this thing bouncing just like so. That's easy enough. What I could then do is, while it's in the air... Actually, I might need to do this the other way around. Remember that I can't move the pass cube. I have to have that one fixed and then put this one in place. Because what I can do at any point here while it's bouncing... Yeah, so that's going to keep on bouncing. But of course I need it to go through a green portal. So what I can do... Actually, this might be simpler than I thought. That should now bounce up and down. As long as I just get out of the way and don't mess it up. That means that I can now wait until it goes up in the air. And then do this. So now it's up there, hooray. I can't get the pass cube here. Now that that's there, the problem is, what the hell do I do with that? Because now I need to be able to get up there. And the only way to do that would be to similarly gain height, which... So maybe I just have to do the same trick to myself. Let's see. So now I'll just do this up and down for a while. When I go through, let's start by putting the orange portal there. And then I will go through. And I will post the blue portal down. Alright. So now I can do this. Come back into the past. Redirect the other way like so. So now I've got it double redirected. At which point I can... I think just do the exact same trick again. I put a blue portal there, orange portal here. I gain some height. I put a blue portal there. I fly across. I put the orange portal here and the blue portal here. And we activate both.
Outstanding. You are the first test subject to ever make it to this point.
Nice.
In fact, you are the first test subject to ever survive a trip to the future. At all.
So that was cool. The key to that puzzle was using the momentum trick with the time portal. Moving right along. I wonder how this thing ends. Very curious about that.
These
Light
light
bridges.
bridges are great for traversing over deadly ground. As with the lasers, you will often only have one of these at your disposal, so use them wisely.
I was wondering whether they were going to pull in light bridges. Puzzle 19 out of 25. So there's a lot of possibilities here, and I'm going to just explore a little bit. Looks like I'm gonna need that cube to be here in order to do what exactly? What does this do? So I guess that's the exit then, is I need the cube on here. But there's also the button over there. And of course I'm going to need to extend this light bridge through time. For example, how do I get out of here now? Okay, and as expected, there's no light bridge in the future. Let's go back. So I can stand here and fire over there, but then of course I will just die. What happens if I, Let me try this. This may not work. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Because I cut off my connection to the original bridge. Okay. I don't think these are relevant. Because clearly I have to go grab that. I can make it up there. Does this get me anywhere? So what do I know? I know that from the... It's not here in the future, but from the past, it's coming through. And now I have successfully used 2 additional portals in the future to get here. But I can't get over there yet. These are still cool the way they look visually. I may even be overcomplicating this. Let me just go back a little bit. What I think I might need to do this in multiple steps. So I have my 2 portals here. Let's just do it like this. I need to link... If I could get a portal from there to there, then that would allow me to, I think, progress where I need to go. I can't do it from this direction. But I think it does have to be from there. Is there any way I can just reach that from, like, here? No, there's a lot of glass. I'm gonna get some more water, BRB. So let me think a little more critically about how time travel actually affects these. The whole idea is that the light bridge has some source. I can extend it through the blue and orange portals, but then that's all I can do. If I instead pass through time, then on the other end I can redirect it in additional time. Which is, I think, exactly what I have to do over there. However, I also think that I need two different cubes for this. there any use to me being here? Yeah, and there's no point being in the future, I don't think. I guess let me explore for a second just to see, but I don't think there's any use to me being. So confused about that. I guess I'm assuming that maybe stepping on that gets rid of the emancipation grid. But I'm wondering how that's useful. Could it be that it's blocked? So here I am in the future. That looks cracked, but I don't think I can get through there. Oh, wait, no, here I am in the future. And it's still, Oh, was that there in the past? It was, yeah, okay. Okay, so that's how I get across. But then why do I need that button? I need that button because when I walk across the emancipation grid, it will fizzle my portals and cause the bridge to disappear. That's why. Ow. Whoops. How in the world do I get my first portal around there? I can do this. But now, if I place another portal here, I'm just going to instantly die. Of course, I can do it like this. Does this get me anywhere at all? I can do this, and now I have the light bridge. In the past. I'm sorry, the future. Which means, like, I can redirect these all I want. I can even redirect the blue one if I want to. But I'm not sure that... I'm not sure where that gets me. I can walk across there and get to there, but the offset of these platforms is also kind of weird to me. What am I missing? Hey, Shafe. I actually haven't seen any killer robots yet in this mod. I can send the bridge back on itself. Does that get me anywhere? Well, maybe, actually. I wonder if there's anything over here. Maybe this was the trick. It sure wasn't. That was a... that was not useful at all. Okay. What do I know? I know that placing portals in the past will leave them there in the future. Which means maybe my initial instinct was correct. Maybe if I can do this... So right now, from this angle, I could fire a blue portal over there, but of course, if I do, this bridge immediately disappears. Oh, wait. I think I might have something here. How are you today, Shafe? Let me try this. I'm going to do this, and this, and this. Yeah, I might be onto something here. We'll see. Well, No. There might be something there. Let me try again. Sounds like quite the party. Again, just to think out loud. Right now, if I place a blue portal there, I die immediately. Because then I lose this connection because the light bridge goes over there. But if I instead... Check one thing quick. If I can instead use the time portal, then I might be able to circumvent it. I know I need to get that cube. In order to do that, I have to walk across the light bridge in this direction, and I already verified that there's nothing down there. I guess I should probably verify that there's nothing there in the future, just to be sure. Yeah, there's nothing there, so it's not that. I guess since I'm dealing with time portals, I might be going about this the wrong way. Let me try something else. Yeah, I don't really have an angle on that, do I? I do, actually. So I can place a portal there safely from here. Wait, that means that I can do that in the past as well, right? Okay, that's the answer. Okay, I was way overcomplicating that. Holy shit. So now the blue portal's there. How do I get back? I do that by going into the future, placing a different portal. Well, not one that killed me. Then going back into the past with the original portals intact, and there we go. Now I can go through here, at which point I can... Well, actually, no, I need to do this, How do I do this? Now I can get here, hooray, but there's no, there's nothing here, you see. Kind of clever having to, like, duck under the bridge, I like that. Now in the present... Wait, do I just need to do it again and just get the present one here? Yeah, I think that's the answer. Because right now, in the present... I've got, I think it's the orange portal going to the blue portal. Let me go back to the present quick. Wait, isn't it literally just this? Yeah, okay, no shit. Finally! That took way too long, but now I have a cube. That's neat. I can now take this over here and put it on the button, which is something. It's also pretty trivial for me at this point to connect this bridge over there, but of course I need one of these cubes on each button. How do I do that? I think the answer is that I have to have this one here. I need to go through like this, and I need to bring this one back. I'm stuck. Okay. I'm okay. I've been struggling a little bit on the productivity front lately for some... For some reasons, which is fine. It's nothing like, you know, seriously problematic or anything. It's just working through some motivation issues isn't the right word. Maybe prioritization or focus. But I'm fine. I got my second COVID vaccine shot a little over a week ago. So I'm not at my 2 weeks yet to reach kind of like peak vaccination, but I'm close. And luckily I didn't really have strong side effects either, which I'm very happy about. Okay, let me actually solve this. Ah, god damn it. Oh wait, no, that's actually fine. No, it isn't fine. Yeah, so there's that. Now I go through here. Now I bring this back. Now I need to just go back. So let's just put that over there somewhere. And put that there. Put that here. I've learned a lot about... I learned about compute shaders a few days ago. Got that implemented. That was fun. Learned some interesting things about... I ran into a really tricky memory pointer bug, which I eventually solved. But it was a very interesting bug. Okay, so now I've got this. I've got 2 cubes here now. That one is still in place. I need to get this one on that. Which I think it just means the following. I think I just need to go over here. And then I need to put... Let's put the blue portal there. Go back in time. Go back over here. Go back through here. Orange portal. Bring the cube with me. Drop this on the button. And we're through. No, we're not! What? Okay, I'm not done yet. We're almost done. It's probably the same, except... Okay, wait, no. I think I got it. So now I can just take this with me. Put it here. Then I just need to... Let's just get rid of these quick. We will go take this from the past. Back into the present, onto the... Oh, God, son of a bitch. Oh, wait, no, it's still fine. It's still fine. It's all good.
Good thinking. With all this talk about time travel, do you ever question the meaning of it all?
Nope.
Do your actions have any consequences?
Nope.
Or are we all just following the deterministic path of the universe?
Mm-hmm. Because that's the one that lets me absolve myself of all responsibility, so...
Here's a fun experiment. Listen carefully. The next thing you will do is jump in 3, 2, 1. It appears that the universe is strictly deterministic, and everything you do is already predetermined.
I knew it. I knew it the whole time. I wonder what these... I keep seeing these, like, reddish cubes. I don't know if that's a mechanic that I'm gonna see. God, these chambers are so big. Making me use my brain. Okay, so I can lower that down. I can activate that laser to... Probably raises it, which means that if I block it, it will probably lower. I have a light bridge over there. I have a faith plates. This is only puzzle 20. Holy... I might not finish this today. We'll see. I guess I'll start with the easy thing to do, which is going and pressing this button. And it just fizzles immediately. I'm going to go ahead and assume, and I can test this. I'm going to go ahead and assume... That's cool. No, okay, I thought that Fizzler might be gone, but it's still there. Also interesting that the light bridge is still here in the future, too. But yeah, okay, that's the difference. As expected, this is lowered when it's deactivated. Which means that I'm going to need to find a way to activate that. How the hell am I going to activate that? It's just a straight shot. How am I supposed to deactivate that? Maybe I can't. Maybe it's that you do have to... Well, no, because one way or another, I have to get on that and then have it activate. Okay, I'll deal with that later. I have to block it, probably, with the cube is the answer. Yeah, I can see it. Right there. That's the answer. If I put the cube on that, it would block it. So my goal becomes I need to block the laser in order to lower this first one. Then I need to unblock it in order to raise it again. No, wait, I'm sorry. And yeah, what I said is correct. I need to block it to lower the first one, unblock it to raise the second one. I also need this to be pushed down, and then I need it to be moved. And it might be the case that I have to redirect the light bridge in order to, like, bash the cube away or something. Have a puzzle on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. I also don't know what's... Okay, so I can hit the button. It will activate the... Oh. I can press this, but of course it will go fizzle. So what I can do is... Is that faith plate still there in the future? Yes, it is, but is the button? It is. So if this is the same, then that tells me... What does that tell me? Because what I'm thinking is I can use this bridge to get up high and catch it. You know? Like so. But there's no way I can... Wait, do I just need to block it? Try that. Can I even block it? I might be able to block it. I can, but I don't think that's what it wants. I could actually probably do this. I think I know what it wants me to do, but I want to see if I can make this work. A little higher. Okay, I'll do, let me do it properly. What I want to do is actually place the second portal from this side. Come on. I'm trying to get it to go in the right spot. Like, I guess it'll work either way, but... Can I put it, like, a little more to the side or something? See, because now I can put this there. And this will allow me to press the button and catch it very quickly. Right? Well, if I put it in the right spot, it would. So now I've got one cube. I'm going to need this cube in the present, I'm fairly certain. Totally certain how. Okay, let's bring this down. Now I can bring it from the future to the past. No problem. So I can do this. But of course I'm going to have to get rid of it too. And I'm fairly certain that this is too low to like... Yeah, I don't see an opportunity to hit it with the light bridge or anything. And so far in this mod, whenever I have to fizzle a cube intentionally, it has meant bring a cube from the future. I'm sorry, get a cube in the present, bring the cube from the future, and then disturb the cube in the present in order to change the cube's destiny and fizzle the one from the future. But of course I only have the cube from the future right now. The other thing I can do right now is try to get this way up high. Right about, there maybe. And use that to block the beam, which would lower this first one. At which point, once that's lowered, it would be easy for me to change the bridge. Which would drop the cube and raise me up to the first level. Yeah, so here's the thing. If I had the present cube, then what I could do is... I get it. Okay. If I have the future cube here, and the present cube there, then what that would allow me to do is stand on this first one, with the second one raised, I think? And then when I change out the bridge, it would disturb the first cube, which would fizzle that one and raise me up here. And then... Is this dropping down the first one or the second one? Second one. No, so that basically means that, like, at about the same time... That might not actually work out, but that's the plan. I guess one way or another, none of it works until I can get the cube in the present. I press that button to spawn the cube, and it will drop and fly over there. In order to catch it, I have to... Let's try this. That's orange. Let's put blue here. So I can get in position here, but... Let me try something else. Because here's what I'm thinking. I can put this here. And actually, I'm going to want it to be a little bit different. I'm going to want it to be... Well, maybe about there. Oh, I don't think that's going to quite work. My thought is if I can... Well, no, because pressing this button in the future won't work. I need to press the button in the past. Can I, like, reach this from here somehow? Because that's going to hit it pretty high. I need this... Try this again. I need this resulting hit to be relatively high, right about here, in order to be able to catch it. But then how do I press the button? Could be the case that I need to could be the case that I just have to be quick about it. For example, if I'm here, I could press this button, immediately walk through and yeah, okay, let's try that. So I need to immediately walk through, turn left, and then shoot up there. Okay. Okay, that's pretty easy, actually. So now I have this. My next thought was, if I put... Pixel. Just spilled water in my mouth. Do I have any paper towels nearby? Probably fine. Crisis averted. My thought is I carry the cube with me to here. I put it way up high, like so. I bring it with me here. And as expected, I can block this, which drops that one to the ground. Now, if I jump past it... What the... What? Why did that drop, actually? I guess that's fine. That's actually what I wanted. So now my thought was the following, and this might not work. So I'm standing here. If I change that bridge, it will mess with the first cube, which will... I need both of these to go, but I need them to be a little bit offset. So let's just try it. Yeah, see? That almost worked. Except that the timing was just a little bit off. I wonder if there's some way that I can... change the first cube. Maybe just even replacing the portal a little bit would be good enough. Try it again. I don't know if this is quite right. This feels a little hacky. But I'm not sure. I feel like it would actually be better if I placed it a little bit higher, but again, this is like very clearly an important tile. So now that the cube is here, if I do this, apparently the other cube fell down here. We'll bring it back with me. Put it on the button. So now my thought was, don't get rid of it entirely, just do that. Kind of try to, like, change it just a little bit. Like, maybe put it, like, there. Oh, but that opens up the wrong one. God damn it. Okay, so my theory was sound, it was just backwards. See, because that actually worked to successfully mess with that one. And then my plan was that that would raise me up the first a little bit, at which point I would get raised up the second a little bit. Is there any way it would work backwards if I put the future cube up top? Maybe. I'm not sure. Let me just try it again. I'm going to go up even higher than that, actually. Actually, wait. This might be the answer right there. Is this lined up? I think so. Trying to not mess with it too much. Let's say right about there. Why is it down there? I mean, not that big a deal. I can probably bring it up manually. Actually, I can't because if I mess with the bridges, it'll fail. But maybe it'll work. Oh, also, I just realized that I could have actually just probably blocked the cube with a bridge. Anyway. So the button affects the second one. Which means that somehow I need to free up the laser first, and then free this. Or I could try some shit like... Well, No, I think I need to do it in the past here. So basically, here's the problem. I could drop that down, and I can block the laser and put a cube on the button at the same time. I know that. But in order for this to work, I need to unblock the laser first. In order to raise this back up, once it's actually lowered, then free up that one. And the tricky part there is that, remember, I can't move the present cube without it fizzling the future cube. So my thought was like, this tile ends up, yeah, doing that. See, it blocks it. But see how it also fizzled that. And so I could do this, and then I could do this. Or whatever it is. Huh. I don't know if that's intended, but I feel like with proper positioning, you could totally have that fall right on the button. But if that were true, then that doesn't seem very useful at all. I don't know, maybe the future thing is a red herring in this case. If I got the second cube up there, or even just this first one, what that would allow me to do is block the laser, stand on it, lower it a little bit to get back up to here, lower it, clear the bridge again to have it fall onto the button. But then after that, I would have to intentionally fizzle the second cube. If I could get the future cube up there, then in theory I could drop it all the way down. But then after that, how would I move this? I wonder if I could use the light bridge to do it. Let me try something. If I put this here and do this, it does move it. I don't know if that's intended, but it does move it. What that tells me is maybe nothing, but it means that I can go into the past, I can bring this with me. Let's just put that safely over there. And look at that. That positioning is just, that feels too perfect. Look how well lined up that is. Let's just put that right there. Try to get it nice and centered. Let's just assume it'll be right above the button. Centered as I can get it, right about there. Now, that successfully lowers down this one, at which point, moment of truth, I can drop it like so. Then I can drop it again. Then I can do this. Wow, is that intended?
You are a very smart test subject. If the universe really was deterministic, we would have already known the outcome of this test, which might make this compliment seem unnecessary. If you feel that you have been receiving too many compliments, feel free to ignore the previous statements.
The only part of that that felt a little hacky was moving that cube via just through this. But I mean, it worked, so maybe that is what you're supposed to do. Alright, 5 more to go. I wonder if there's a boss fight or anything at the end. God damn it. I'm just kidding,
Good
I love
news.
turrets.
We found a way to make these turrets more durable. They should now also work in the future. Most of them, anyway.
God, the turrets
Should
are
you
so
find
funny.
a defective turret in the future, feel free to mark this as a flaw in your test report.
They're really moving these mechanics along. I like it. Just, 2 or 3 puzzles per mechanic, basically. So these will kill me, of course.
Who's there you are?
So you do the classic thing where you block like so.
Come over activated.
They're so cute. Okay, so I can do this.
Deploying.
Oh, shit. I can block one set of them. I can't block both. Or can I? Oops, let's... It's blocking me on the wrong side of this. These turrets have just been chilling here for 20 years, by the way. Waiting for me. That button there in the past? There was. Whoa! That was intense. Anyway, so... So now I can continue past. What am I dealing with here? We have some more portal surfaces on this side. Naturally, that opens the door. So does that mean that... I wonder if that ledge is short enough that I can take the cube and, live. Anyway, so here in the future, these turrets that have been chilling here for 20 years, I can use the light bridge to block all of them. Safe to assume that I'm still going to need to pull that light bridge from the original. And I don't think I probably need to, go back there or anything to block it. Yeah, because it's deactivated here in the future. With one cube, I don't know, that seems pretty tall to get up there. So the other usual solution to these puzzles is, so I definitely put the wrong portal down.
Activated.
Am I dead here? Probably not. Let's put blue, let's put orange. Oh! Standing on this gets rid of that. I didn't realize. How interesting. So what does that tell me? That means I can do this, and now I can get across these turrets very easily, of course. Which means that I should just be able to, Wow, well, I did it the wrong way. Nice. Hello, turrets. Okay, blue is over here, orange is back over there. Okay, so there's that. I was able to get the cube over here. Does that get me anywhere else, though? So obviously, the other question is how the heck do I get up there? And the answer is I don't know. But I can do this again in the past. Let me try that. Blue, orange. Okay, so I need to reshoot blue. Are there any differences here that matter between the present and the past? Not that I can really tell. One thing, of course, is now I can get 2 cubes if I want them. And I guess with 2 cubes I could try to do the climbing trick again, but that doesn't seem intended. So far, this mod has been pretty good about the narrator kind of explicitly mentioning the lessons I am meant to have learned. And it didn't say anything about climbing multiple boxes. Okay, so easy enough to get over here, easy enough to step on the button and prevent the cube from being fizzled. But now how do I get up there? Now, I feel like I need to launch myself over there, right? Seems like the most likely answer. If I could get up there, I think that would probably launch me all the way across perfectly, if I had to guess. So, how do I do that? The cube is going to sit on the button. I don't need to worry about that. Although I haven't really done anything with past and future cubes together, which has been the case for most puzzles so far. And unfortunately, this one is sideways. How did I just make it flat? Oh my god, okay. I get it. I get it. That's really interesting. Look, you can use it as a blocker like this. Or you can keep it straight, like so. Okay, so that's blue. Let's do this, and then use my 2 separate portals to get over here before going back. And now, yeah, now I can do this if I need to. And I still have the door opened. What can I do with this? I know there was something there. Let's try the same trick again. Interesting. I can't get over there right away. I need to already have one on the other side. So I think I know how to do this. Let me try this now. I'm going to go back in time, and I'm going to go back over there. I'm going to place this in the other direction so that I can use it as a blocker. We'll block this. We'll do the same thing as before. Block this. That's a little bit wrong, apparently. Get out of here. Now we do blue. Okay, so now we're blocked from both sides. So now here in the future... Well, I can't replace the portals in the past, though. So what I can do... Because if I could get this here, would that help me at all? Maybe. Angled enough that maybe that pathway would make it work. So what I'm thinking is... I can place a portal here in the past. Say, the blue one. Then, with that blue one in place, I can go into the future, and I can portal back. Then do this. Now my other portal is still over there. The orange one. At which point I can do this. That doesn't help me. I can do this. Does that help me at all? it can't be an accident that the ceiling is arranged the way that it is here, which allows me to use the walkway as either a shield or a bridge. Of course, I can't walk straight across. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. I think I just messed it up. Anyway, my plan was to do this again and just go past. But the problem is I can get from here to here. I can't make it past this without dying. Unless I already had a portal over there. But then I wouldn't be able to get back. Let's just try it again. Okay, so I need a portal like this. We need to use it to block these. And we block this, and we do this. Place one on the other side. I'm still wondering what that could even be useful for. My thought was, again, this is angled, which means it maybe... That kind of looks like it would maybe reach there. At which point I could actually just kind of walk all the way down. And it might be the case that trying to get on the launcher to launch yourself over is not the answer. Because what I could do is take the original portal, make it flat, go through here. But I would have to do that here in the past, or in the future, I mean. Man, this is complex. The other thing to consider is that I could bring one of these cubes into the present. I'm not sure if that would help me at all. I don't think I can... Well, actually... Actually, I think I know the answer. Check this out. So here in the future... Oh, get out of here. I'm gonna go... I'm going to go back like this, and I'm going to bring this with me.
Hello. Activated.
I don't know if that's the answer, but that kind of feels like the answer. Because now that allows me to do the following. I can bring this with me, which means that in the future, I still have that orange portal way up there, meaning that I can now place a blue portal here, and then I can, in the future... Where's the orange portal? Yeah, I can still get back to the button. Like, right away. Which means I can now go through here and then do this. At which point... Orange? Yeah, okay, so now I have that. Yeah, see what I mean? See how perfect of a match that is? So now that that portal's going there... It's a question of, obviously, how do I actually get up there? Because the source of that light bridge is going straight up to the ceiling. Which means that I think that the actual answer is that I need this to go here. And then I need it to come through here. Bring this back into the future. And now here in the future, I do this. And it just lets me walk right on down. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, that was awesome. Very clever.
Nicely done. And don't worry, you won't encounter any turrets between the test chambers.
Don't know if I believe you.
Except for these ones.
God damn it. Pulled a fast one on me.
At this point, you might rightfully be asking yourself why we put you through all this. This testing track was built as a failsafe. My job is to ensure that testing can continue, no matter the circumstance. You see, this facility is largely controlled by one entity. For some reason, this entity seems completely unresponsive 20 years from now. That's why the future looks the way it does. We have lost all control, and we need to find a way to restore it.
So there's a portal there. I cannot shoot green portals right now. Testing chamber 22 is that way, apparently, but I can't get over to it, I don't think. Oh, maybe I can. Never mind. Do I need to, like, bring the turrets with me? That looks like a big, big pit of death. Oh, don't I just need to do this? The old razzle dazzle? Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Number 22. Look at the shadows, it's pretty. I'm not sure what this does so far. What about the other one? This is a crate. Look how much prettier this is. Here in the future, like, there's a bunch of holes in the walls. A really nice vista, TBH, though. Is that a funnel? You see that? I think it's a funnel. Interesting that this light bridge is off right now. It comes from there, that's what it is. This is probably going to spawn it in exactly the same way, and it's going to fall and die. I see, okay. Well, maybe I don't see. Let's try a few things. I think this is going to fizzle it. It's not. What's it doing? It's going to hop back and forth a little while. Give me one moment. Yeah, actually, I'll be back in about a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. What do I have? I have a cube that's bouncing. It looks like if I could... I think that's some kind of funnel. If I could get it in the funnel, then I think it would land on the button. At which point I could, I don't know, just stand on that button and that would complete What would that do? That would probably flip the panel. There's also a light bridge here that seems to activate. Presumably it activates when both of the buttons are pressed. But how can I stop this thing from bouncing? I actually might see a way to do this. Let me try something. First of all, I'm going to bring this to me. Where did it go? Oh, wow. Whoops, I accidentally sent it all the way across there. Okay, so here's the idea. I'm going to take this, and the first thing I'm going to do is go into the future so that I have two of them. Oh, wait, no, I can't do this, though, because it's going to break it. Yeah, I can't move this one. Because my thought was if I can get both of them bouncing, I could have them collide in midair. And that could be a way to stop one of them, but obviously I can't pick this one up and move it. What about the past? Is this... Let me see what this looks like in the past when I do it. I don't see another way to stop it right away. Oh, wait a minute. Why don't I just do this? Yeah, okay. I know how to do this. So now that one's going right there. I can go into the future. And I can separately get a new cube here, which will not disturb the original. At which point I can bring it back into the past, and now I just need to... try to get these to collide. Let's try this. Yep. Now, as expected, I disrupted the original cube, which messed up the second one, but that was good enough. Also interesting to me that I didn't have to activate both of them, just the one. So that seems to be how I activate the light bridge. Now the cube is safely sitting there, and I can start dealing with this light bridge. Now what can I do about that? If I stand here, I can open this up, which allows me to... I think that should be sufficient to hop across. Also, I don't know what's up with the red lines. They don't seem to fizzle or anything, so... I'm not sure what's up with that. Maybe it's meant to be like a broken light bridge. So now that that one's sitting there, I feel like I should be able to do the same trick again, where I just go into the past... Right, okay, so I could activate the light bridge in the future here, too. So it's still activated, I can still put this here. Right, but I can't actually get to that yet. So now I have to do this, and this. At which point I can send it through. And put the opposing blue portal... No, I can't, because it isn't activated in the future. Interesting. How can I do this? I guess, yeah, so it's, with a little bit of thought, it's easy enough to get where I am now, which is the present cube on the far button and the future cube on this button, which does successfully allow me to activate the light bridge and put it over there. The problem is I can't get on it. the way to get on it would be to do the following. You send it through the time portal, which allows you to successfully stand on it, and then you just put the opposing blue portal there, but I can't. What that means is that if I could reverse this, if I could have it so that the present cube is here, and the far cube is over there, then the current configuration would still be the same here. I would still have all these things. Well, actually, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. I can't have two cubes in the future. It doesn't make any sense. I don't see any way that... Yeah, I guess, yeah, if I need these two... Wait a minute, how is... Wait a minute, am I an idiot? Hold up, I'm confused, wait. Oh wait, no, never mind, I had it. I was confused. I thought that the light bridge was activated in the future, but it wasn't. It was just coming back down through the blue portal. In order for this to work in the future, I would need both of these things activated. I would need something over there, and then me standing here. But I can't have two cubes in the future, and if I'm standing here, I can't do anything else, so it has to be the past. Now, would it be possible... Or I guess, would there be any benefit to having the cubes in a swapped order to where they are now? I don't think so. And also, I'm not sure how I would go about doing that. Am I just missing something very, very obvious? Clearly, I need to get over there. The way to do it seems to be... I don't think that would be helpful. The way to do it seems to be to use the thing that I just opened. But I can't get up there. I guess another option would be to try to... I don't think this is the answer. But it could be that if I send the bridge through like this, then I could just catch the cube coming down. But there's no purpose to that, because I can just get the cube anyway. That's not the issue. It's kind of a cool little funnel, though. Should I do something with this? Like, you know, if I fire an orange portal there... I could fire a green portal here. That's the other thing I have on the table. But hard to see exactly how that'll be helpful right now. If I fire a green portal there, that'll just basically flip me up and down. I don't think that's the answer. Wait, where did you come from? Has that always been there? That seems relevant. That was probably always there. I mean, it's literally saying put a light bridge here. So at this point, I could reset the future cube. At which point, I could just carry it from here. And I could probably toss it over the edge. Maybe that's the answer. Might as well try it. So hopefully this will have it stop on there. We'll see. No, that's not it. I don't know if it can land or whether it'll always be just off-center enough. Why would it let me put this here? New plan. Did I break it? No. Wait, no, I think I broke it again. My thought was to do this in order to slow it down a little bit. And then I could go back through and, like... Wait, why did that mess up the original? Oh, okay. I just need to put it back over here. This might actually work. Still not certain what my end goal is, but it might work. So if I put this here, then I can put this here, and I can put the blue portal here. Okay, I think that would have worked. If I could just catch it. Maybe I'll leave and let it go another pass. Yeah. And no idea if this is correct or not, but it's an idea. I guess I could I do that same trick? I don't think I could do that same trick. But what I can do now is this. Which means that now I've got my light bridge here in the... here in the future. At which point I can do something, maybe. I guess the benefit is that now I've got it sourced from the future instead of sourced from the past, which means I don't actually need that to be there anymore. You know what? This would actually work. No, it wouldn't. I must be missing something. Because I need both of these to be in place. If I reset this one, it will also reset the future one. That's what's messing with me. And of course, right now the light bridge is only activated because that's there, which means that... Here I have my light bridge in the past. Hooray. That one's finicky. I can do this, and I can bring the light bridge into the past. At which point, you know, I have my light bridge available. Why is that failing? That's failing because when I place a portal in the... So I could make it work. But I'm not sure how. I'm not sure where this gets me. The original problem was that if I walked through here... The original problem is that I can walk on the light bridge by bringing it into the future, but then this platform isn't there. And I can't make it there unless I'm standing on it, you know? So at this point it feels like I've reversed the problem. I haven't actually solved anything. I have two buttons. One way or another, I must have the two cubes on both buttons in order to have the light bridge active and have this thing being this wall switch be flipped. But if I need 2 cubes, then fundamentally it must happen in the past. It cannot happen in the future. Which is exactly what I did, and also I guess it feels odd to maybe the momentum trick was correct. Because again, why would it put this platform here, and why would it give me such a long drop if it didn't want me to use it? Of course, my first thought was, oh, just do it again in the past. But I can't, because when I reset this cube, it will also fizzle the one in the future, which means that suddenly, like right now I could do this. Well, actually I can't anymore. Well, actually I could if I keep saying actually. If I do this again. Now I can get over there, but I don't know what value that has, because watch what happens. The light bridge disappears. I feel like it's a circular problem. I need both to exist. And even if I could do what I'm trying to do, I feel like I've just reversed the problem. What do I need? I know that I can activate the light bridge. I know that I can take that light bridge and do what with it exactly? I need to get to the exit. The only way to do that seems to be to walk across. So if I have my light bridge, I can't just walk on it directly. I feel like I have to bring it through here, and then I have to bring it through the time portal, so that I can walk to the other side and then put the portal there and walk across. So that was the problem, is I can activate the light bridge, but I need both of them. So that's why I need these to be swaps. Somehow I need the future cube to be there and the past cube to be here, so that I can source the light bridge from the future, bring it back to the past where this is still here. So if I have the present cube and I put it on this switch, how can I get that into the funnel? Because remember, once I place the present cube, I can't move it or it will fizzle the future cube, which means that it just has to sit there. I guess let me just reset this a little bit. I can do this easily enough. I can go to the future. Now, how do I get this onto there? One approach was to use 2 cubes, but I don't have 2 cubes. How can I do it with 1 cube? Well, I was able to do it using this platform if the light bridge is already available. Which means that if I were to put this But it's the same problem as before. I feel like I need this one to go into the funnel. But I don't see a way to put it into the funnel without either 2 cubes, which I don't have, and I don't think I can use myself to, like, launch somehow. The only way I can do it is with 2 cubes, or by having the light bridge already. Which, I mean, that's a circular problem. I need the light bridge to spawn the light bridge. Of course, I can spawn the light bridge in the future. Hey Scott, how are you? I meant to text you the other day. Not for any specific reason, just because I haven't talked to you in a while, but how's it going? I can spawn the light bridge here, at which point I can send it into the future and use it to put this over there, at which point I would have a light bridge in the past, but if I then come back to the past, I can't reset this cube, I can't touch it, I can't reset it, or it will break the source of the light bridge in the future. What am I missing? Scott, this is called Portal Reloaded, by the way. It is a community mod that seems to have been officially adopted by Steam. It's Portal 2, but there's a third portal. You have your blue and orange portals as usual, along with a green portal that lets you travel backwards and forwards through time. Specifically between, the present, basically, and 20 years in the future. And so there are some interesting causality related. Yeah, I'd recommend it. It's pretty mind-bending. Like, Portal has that phrase, thinking with portals. This very much feels like that again. You have to wrap your head around, like, the rule set of how you can manipulate objects. It's like, the problem I'm facing now is, like, right now I'm in the future. 20 years in the future, you can see, because things are kind of decayed and broken. So, for example, I can take this, and I can carry it into the past. So, hooray. But if I touch this, which is the present cube, it will, the way the game described it is it will change this cube's destiny, which causes a contradiction, and this cube fizzles and gets destroyed. So the predicament I'm having is that I need to get over there. The only way I can see to do that is by using a light bridge off of, which spawns from here and shoots up to there, and have it spawn out of there. The way that I flip this tile is by having both switches activated, which I'm actually able to do. I did that already, but I did it with the present cube over there and the past cube here. The problem there is that this light bridge doesn't start flat. It starts pointing up, which means that I can't, walk straight up using anti-grav boots or anything like that. So I have to start by redirecting the light bridge from there to here, which sends the light bridge across and I can walk on it, but then I have to send it through time into the future, at which point my plan was to, walk through it and place a secondary version of the blue portal in the future right here and walk across, but I can't do that because this tile is still closed in the future. And I can't open it in the future because I need 2 cubes and I can't get 2 cubes in the future, so the way to solve that is to flip it around. Where instead I source the bridge from the future and send it into the past, but it's circular. Because to source the bridge from the future, I need to get this cube, this one, over there. And I don't know how to do that, because if I do this, then I can, wait a minute, let me think actually. Let's get rid of these real quick. I can put the green portal here, which does this, and temporarily sends that way up high. Does that get me anywhere? Well, no, that's no good. I need this to be here in the future. Because I don't even need... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense either. Wait, this approach is fundamentally flawed. It can't work. Because this tile doesn't flip unless I have both buttons pressed. But I can't have the future cube here. Was I right the first time? Where I got both on there, but how? I can't make it past then. Is there some way that I can send... Boy, I'm at a loss. Again, it's telling me to send the light bridge right there. I guess rather than spinning my wheels, let me just do this again. Let me go... Let me do this. so that it spawns here in the future. We grab it. And now... How did I do this before? Oh, right, I did it the other way. Just you go in there. So I started like this, and it'll just start sending it back and forth. Then I go into the future. I can spawn a future cube without disrupting the past one. So I do this. Grab you, bring it back into the past. That one's still flipping back and forth. So all I have to do is drop it at the right time to have them collide. And now when they collide, this, that naturally disrupts the present cube, which fizzles the future one, but that's fine because it's enough to drop the present cube into there, which spawns the light bridge. Now it tells me to do this. There's a big thing clearly telling me to put the light bridge there. Or what I did before, again, I can't get on it, so I have to go into the future and then do this. Now, with that in mind, what can I do? What that would allow me to do is spawn the light bridge in the past, which is what I had done. Because at this point, again, I can easily go get a cube and put it here. And then that will open up this with the light bridge, but then I can't actually get on the light bridge because I can only get on light bridge in the future, and in the future that's not here. Again, I have this future cube that's already over there because the past one is there. Which means now I have a light bridge sourced from either end. Does that do me any good? At this point, the light bridge is just repeating on itself. I must be missing something really obvious. But I don't see what it is. And you can see if I send the light bridge across right here, that gets me close enough where I'm pretty sure I could hop across. Although maybe the fact that it's a little bit off is a clue that I'm meant to do something else. What can I do? Like, I can send this light bridge to, I guess, a few places. It doesn't seem to do me much good. And it has to be there. There's a thing pointing me to use it. But I'm not sure where this gets me. Wait a minute, don't I just need a... Wait, was I just being a dumbass? Maybe. Let me try this. Let's go into the future. Let's bring it into the past. Oops. So now I can walk on it and go over here. Oh, I got it. No, I don't. No, I don't. Because here's the problem. I can walk across this, and then I think what the solution is supposed to be is now that I'm here, you know, I could fire this and just kind of land on it and walk across. Unless it's something else. Unless, like, I need to... You know, there's some other portal spot that's only accessible. Pixel, move, please. But of course, I can't fire over there because this wall's closed. And the only way for me to open that wall is to bring the future cube. Right? But if I bring the future cube, then that dies. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I cannot have one cube in the future to source the bridge. And then also make it across. I can't. How am I supposed to get up there? Am I just being a dumbass about it? Like, let me try this. Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah, I was being dumb. I get it. Man, these are some crazy involved puzzles. Because now I can do this, and I can fire this here. Well, I'm trying to do this right. Like, I don't know if this is right, but let's try it. What? Oh, right. Wait, no, I was wrong. I think. I thought I had it, but I don't. Because here I am in the past and I can walk over here, but I can't... Oh, wait a minute. Can I do this? And just bounce up and down and do it this way? Okay, so that was the answer all along, is I just had to bounce.
Well done. You have proven yourself to be quite capable. Keep going, and you
That-
might actually fulfill your true purpose in all this.
That's embarrassing. I was so locked into the idea that I had to do it a particular way. I guess you would call that tunnel vision.
You are in the home stretch now. Only a few more chambers until this testing course is over. Time to introduce the last new testing element.
I thought we would get to
These
some of these.
amateur science excursion funnels will mostly work in both timelines. Have fun exploring all your options in the next chamber.
How hard could it be, right? Okay, good old portals. Whoa. Is that a normal? Why do those ones look different? Oh, okay, that's interesting. So you can't go through them yourself. It was going to the past. I hear a timer. Do you hear that? Okay, so where can I shoot on the floor? Anywhere? Because that's frequently an answer with these sort of things. I think I see what what it wants me to do. I think that I have to do this, and then I have to do this. Oh, son of a biscuit. I need to shoot it somewhere else where it won't catch me immediately. Then Oh my god, stop it. You dumb... You dumb thing. Okay, let's go into the future again. Okay, new plan. We go straight up. Well, I guess it's not a new plan at all, it's the same plan. Then we fire it off somewhere, how about there? Then we go up like this, and let me just go through another pass. I'm gonna need to shoot I think an orange one there. Yeah, that way so that I can get to this. Okay, so here we are in the present. I almost missed that. Got ourselves a nice cube. Alright, step 1 complete. Now what does this cube get me? There's a button on the other side. Now I can't bring this into the future with me. But what I could do is that same thing again. And use the past version of the cube. I'm definitely hearing, like, ticking timers. Unless it's just a very peculiar kind of musical effect. Wait, I kind of want to be on the other side of this, I think. This might not work. We'll see. Actually, let me put... Am I stuck? Let me out. Stuck. I want to send this through first, I think. God damn it, I keep doing that. You go up there. Put that there, put that there. It goes through, we go through, we hit... No, it's going the wrong way. There we go. I wanted to go over there and drop first, and then I can bring myself there, and that seems way easier. Don't fall off, thank you. What is this? Is this a horror game? Psychological horror Portal Reloaded? Anyway, okay. It's now the same thing again. I just need to go up. Now we're over here, and I can take this and put it on the button. Where does that get me? That gets me... If it reverses it. How interesting. Yep, that reverses it. How does that help me? That helps me because... Right, okay. Because normally I could have placed it there, but I can't actually get through. Whereas now I can? But I still can't. But I can if I go into the future, maybe? Interesting, so this one's still going forward. 1 second, let me go take a look-see. Oh, wait, no, Wait, did I just mess it up already? Do I need to go... Son of a bitch, I messed it up. 1 sec. So now I think I just need to do this trick frickin' again. I've done this like 6 times now. Because now I will go up right into here, and I will drop through, and I will lose. And I'm not done yet. It's never as easy as I really feel it should be. Interesting. So if I were to bring a cube with me, it would fizzle itself, of course. Like, say, that cube, for example. Can I put a portal up here any place? I mean, I can put one there, of course, but that's no good for me traveling through it. I have my 2 cubes, my present cube and my future cube. The only way I could get up here is by reversing the cube, which means that I needed something out there, but I could theoretically stand on that. The problem with me standing on that is that there's a fizzler, which means that the only way... I need a cube up here. I think we can all be agreed on that. In order to get a cube up here, I can't have a cube be on the button because I would have already had to have gotten it past the fizzler, which means that... Have I been doing this really stupidly and I could have just been shooting up there the whole time? Which means that I need to stand on this. Sound effects are seriously ominous. Ominous AF. What can I do here? And I can do this, of course, but that doesn't really get me anywhere. Especially because I needed to use another cube in order to reverse the direction. I don't want to reset this quick. Yeah. Of course, the other thing I can do is I can just send this through. Whoa. It's like all purple and weird. I have a feeling that this mod being what it is, I have to use the time portals in order to make this work correctly. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this off, and I'm fine if it fizzles. I can do it again. What's up with this random little platform there? It's probably nothing. So what do I know? I know that I can spawn a cube there, and I can very easily get up there, like so. Kind of whenever I want to, I can very easily get over there. So the question becomes, how do I get a cube up top? How do I get a cube up top? Well, I can't place a portal there. I can't fire through there. Of course, I can get to the side and fire, but that will only, I think, push me in the other direction. Hey, is the game sound loud enough, by the way? If no answer, I'll just assume that it is. This pushes me the wrong way. That pushes me into glass, which is useless. Okay, thanks, Willa. What is up with these sounds? Jesus. So spooky. Here in the past, that doesn't seem to do anything for me either. I mean, the glass is broken, but it's still glass. I see the same portal spots available to me. Of course, I can bring this with me back into the past. I guess if not... I guess the other way to do it, maybe I just have to manipulate cubes and I have to be the one to stand there. Which maybe the way to do it is, Oh wait, I have an idea. My idea is following. I am going to... I have my blue portal there. Here's what I'm going to try. Of course, I can't go through there. I'm going to go into the future quick, because that will send it back through, at which point I can... kind of manipulate these portals separately in the future without changing the originals. So I can put this one here. Now, with that in place, I can go back into the past. No, because now... See, because my thought was I could do this. At which point, in the future, the cube would now be in a pretty good spot. And maybe I can still make that happen. No, I can't because there's a frickin' grate there. Of course I can't. That was silly. I think this idea may be bust. Interesting. Not gonna move yet. Is this a bug? I'm curious. Okay, we got it. See, my thought was if I could manipulate it such that I can stand here and still make it work. But the only way I can think to do that would be to use some time stuff to get some additional portals in play. Like right now, I can drop this here. That's easy. But no, but this can't work for the same reason. I can't bring it through the grating, so that can't be the answer. I can do this. Oh. Well, no, but that's not going to work because it's about to be fizzled. Yeah. Okay, so that's a technique where I can reverse this myself, but it's the same problem where that doesn't make any sense. I can't have a cube be there because then I would have already had to have gotten a cube up there. Which means that I have to be the one to go up there first, and I need to have a different cube on this to reverse it. Then from there, I have to... Okay, I think I might have this. Let me do this again. We're going to make a new cube. God damn it. I feel like they maybe changed something in this mod. I don't recall it being this hard to get out of the gravity wells. Okay, so here's this. Let's, maybe the plan is to just leave it right here, where I can manipulate it. Because now I can go into the, future. And now strictly here in the future, I can bring this with me. Oh, but no, because I need to go into the past first. Yeah, because this is not going to be worth anything to me here. I need to bring it into the past first, which maybe means that the original is in the wrong spot. Oh, I can do this. Okay. Yeah, so that's going to break it, of course, so I can go get the original Or I can go get the one from the future, bring it here. And now here in the past, with that one safely in place, I can bring this over there. And put this here. Now, what I can do is I need to bring myself up there like this. Does that get me? That one's still in place, and because what I can do from there is I can just repeatedly portal it and bring it all the way across. You know, I can bring it to there easily, then up and straight across, but I have to be up there first. So maybe this is the same trick again, where I need to do the little gravity jump. Yeah, like this. Okay, I think I got it. Because now that I'm here, it's going to wreck my portals, but that's fine. So I put one there. And I put one there. Of course not, because I can't... Okay, so this plan would work, but I have to do it the other way around. I think. But how was that going to work? Because of course this just failed, I just moved the other cube. But if I have the original cube there... Is that a surface? No. If I have the original cube there... then how am I supposed to duplicate it? By going into the future and getting a cube separately. Okay. I get it. It's all coming together. We start by putting this here. Now you are just going to live there forever. Have fun. Now, you go here. Right, okay, and right now it's reversed because the cube happens to be there. But I can just go get it. So we do one of those. These. Yeah, okay, I think I see how to do it. Grab this. We bring it into the... Get out of there, we bring it into the past. Now, I just need to leave this one right about here. Then I need to go into the future again. And I have to do this trick. So we do this. We do this. And now we get across the wrong way because I need to do this first. Okay, we go one more time. There, we put orange, we go up. Now I make it across. That cube is still safely in place and I can move it. Now, we do this. We do this. Okay, we do this a little bit. We do this. Where did it go? What? Where's my cube? Did I... What? What did I do? Where did it go? Oh, it's stuck. Okay. Okay, so I just have to do it the right way this time, and not the wrong way. Okay, so wherever I shoot, it's going to pull it in that direction. So I need to... Let's just stand here. Have to pull it that way. Then pull it up this way. Then pull it over this way. Yes. Gimme. Easy clap. No congratulatory message?
The time-bending technology used to create these time portals is only stable in one specific configuration. We cannot choose the exact point in time to which the time portals will lead. We can only take a small glimpse of what the facility looks like 20 years from now. What exactly transpired is still unknown, but the data we collected points to a single rogue test subject.
Like, go ahead and assume that's me, because I'm a troublemaker. I wasn't going to do the whole thing in one sitting, but I feel like I'm committed now, so. Although, actually, I'm supposed to do trivia in 30 minutes. I don't want to skip it, but I also don't want to end the stream with, like, one puzzle to go. I guess let's see how we do over the next, 30 minutes or whatever. Play by ear. Or I'll just go speedrun mode. What does that get me? Okay, so we have this. We have a portal coming over there. I can... Now, there is grading here, so it isn't going to be able to get past. I'm guessing I can touch these buttons to... Yeah, either turn it off or maybe even reverse it. Yeah, I can reverse it and I can turn it off. So what that allows me to do then is do this. And then I can do this. Oh my goodness. Can I shoot one there? So I do see that I can do this and bring it straight down. Or is it that I have to make it a... Oh, I have to make it a... This is amazing. We have to do this. We have to bring it up like so. Have to bring it across. Then I have to do... This may fail, I'm not sure. I have to reverse it, and then I have to shoot one there. Then I have to let it back... Whoops. I have to kind of bring it to the edge. Then let's do this. And let's go ahead and bring it through. Okay, so that's how I get this cube. So here I have it in the presence. What does that get me? I see a button over there. What does that activate? It activates... I'm going to go ahead and assume that that lowers the portal. Let's go into the future, though. Okay, and in the future, it's still there, too. But that's going to allow me to press the button and get out. So with this... How do I get it over there? Yeah, look at that. I can actually... I had gone and nabbed it. I feel like I could have actually gone a little further and brought it all the way across to successfully land there. But of course I have a feeling I'm going to need 2 cubes. I'm going to need one of them to be there in order to unlock this. Which has to mean the present cube, and that means that I have to go to the future, get a different future cube, bring it back across. So I'm going to go ahead and intentionally do this. And I'm going to go ahead and restart it. So we disable. We bounce up, and we totally miss. Awesome. Okay, try again. Okay, go up. Then I want to go down slowly with some control to it. Wait, stop. I can salvage this. Maybe. No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Try again. We do this. Goes up. Bring it across. Now I need to start bringing it down slowly. Before doing this. And reversing it across, and then I have to do this and bring it back up before bringing it across like this. And then bring it straight down slowly. All the way until it stops. I'm just going to let it rest and then fill the beam. Okay, so that's still there, and as expected, that opened that up. Now I can go into the future. And I think I can just do the... I wonder if the configuration is a little bit different or something, but I think I just have to do the same thing again. And just bring it across to myself. So I want this ultimately to... Is there a grate there? Yeah, so I'm going to put the orange portal here. And then just let it come through, right? Yeah. So now we bring it back. And that one is safely in place. It's not moving. And now I just need to... And with the weird creepy sound effects. Oh, there's grating right there. Oh, only because I was in the wrong place. Okay, I might have to do some time shit to get it up there. It's like, I can do this pretty easily. I think it's a question of how do I get it up there. I doubt this is going to work, but... I gotta try it. Can I jump on the button? I didn't press fucking game. I was not aiming anywhere near the button. Are you kidding me? Let me up. I know this isn't how I'm supposed to do it, but now it's just a matter of pride. Look how generous that is. This counts as a button press, by the way. Okay, so what's the actual way to do it? Because it's easy enough to get the present cube there. It's easy enough to go to the future and get another button. Of course, I can't bring it through there in the future because it'll get fizzled immediately. I similarly can't put a future cube on the button and manipulate the present one because it'll fizzle the future cube. I can get the future cube and bring it into the past easily enough. How do I get it up high like that? Of course, with this thing gone, I could put the time portal right there, I guess. Which is maybe the way to do it. Okay, well let's start over again and just do this. Do we do this? Let it across. Then we do this. Then we do this. Goes up like that. Oops. Now, can I safely just do what I did before and just bring it with me? Because the other thing I was thinking, like, right now, this is gone. What I can... Well, no, I can't actually. I was going to say if I were to fire this in advance, like so, then I could try to, manipulate it. But the moment I reset this, the force field comes back. And never mind that if the green portal is up there, I can't walk through it. Do I strictly need to walk through it? Not necessarily. But if I'm manipulating one cube to go there, then I can't very well have that be disabled. Which means... What does that mean? As long as the present cube is on that button, I can very easily send a tractor beam through like this. The question is, how do I get the other cube into it? I guess once I have the other cube here, then I could just do something like this and just send it through both ways. Yeah, I think that'll work. So let me go here and let me get access to the second cube. Yeah, so here it is. Now we bring it back into the past. Now, all I have to do is, let's just get this safely over there. If I do this, I think I can just put this through here. I can just reverse it. That's blue, which means we go orange, and we flip it back around, and that should do it.
In the event that something horrific were to happen to this facility in the future, my protocol is to find a viable candidate that can withstand the effects of time travel on the human body and help to rectify whatever led to the tragic events of the future. That's where you come in. We need you to stop this test subject dead in its tracks and save the facility.
Story is getting a little heavy-handed maybe compared to the original, but I'm still intrigued. Like, I'm clearly the test subject that causes whatever went wrong. I assume. So there should only be one more chamber. Although I wonder, what else is after it, if anything.
Welcome to the final chamber. Don't get overwhelmed. Take everything one step at a time, and you will soon find the solution.
Good lord. Apparently we're using basically everything here. We have lasers, we have tractor beams, we have cubes. I'm sorry, we have laser redirect cubes. We have lasers, of course. We have buttons up on the ceiling. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 things that need to be hit. So that's 4. I assume that's just a straight up That's interesting. Yeah, so that got rid of the... I don't know if the red lasers just straight up kill me or what. Yep, they straight up kill me. Oh, wrong way. Give me a moment. I'm posting in a Discord server that I'm gonna be late to trivia. Okay. So now I can actually do this again. I can spawn the cube. The answer to that clearly is that I need a cube to go up into the ceiling to get through it. What else am I dealing with here? Is there any way for me to... Let's see. We also have light bridges, apparently. Okay, so here's my cube. I have this one in the future. Of course, I can bring it to the past as well. There's also a light bridge, which is currently deactivated, and a laser, which is not active at all. Is it active in the past? It's not. So I have the cube here again as usual. Interesting, so here in the past, the light bridge is active. And there's a spot there where only... Doesn't seem to want to let me place it there, but... It kind of looks like there's a progression to this as well. Like, let's see how do I disable 1? So 3 is there with the laser. And of course the laser isn't even active yet. Hello button. First of all, where can I bring this back? Because that's going to be an interesting question, is like, if I need this light bridge right away. What can I do with that, if anything? So what do I need to do? Here's 1. To do that, I need a laser to be active. It might be the case that the only active laser is that one. So, of course, I can't just put it into there. I have to do this and then redirect, which I could do with this cube or with the one from the future. So with 1 out of the way, does that get me anywhere, really? Not really, because there's a button there that... Wait, oh, that's going to just create a time portal there. So there's 1. What about 2? There's 3. Here's 2. 2 has to go through both. How can I get this going through both is what I'm wondering. Can I, like... No, see, that's not going to be able to redirect through. I could redirect here, but of course at that point I might as well just do this. In fact, I can try that right now. Well, maybe not. I can do this and redirect it. Do I need both, I assume? Yeah. Interesting. Can I lower this a little? Yeah, okay. Okay, so that opens up the second one, but now the first one is locked. Going down in that direction. I wonder how I can activate both at once. I wonder if I have to activate both at once, because that was my first assumption, is how do I activate all 4? But I might not need to. There's also that thing where, like, when I rose up one of these cubes, it kind of auto-aligned itself and zapped that for just a minute, which I don't know how I feel about that, if that's the intended solution to it. I hope it isn't. But if it is, it might be the case that you just have to kind of dash through the third one as a bit of a timing challenge before it goes up and hits 4. In fact, I'm going to try that again. If I do this and this, I want to see if that always redirects itself. And how long there is. That's pretty damn fast. I guess it could probably be... lowered a little bit. I don't think I like that very much, actually. That feels a little cheap to me, that it just kind of redirects itself, but that's fine, I guess. So 4 is easy to hit. There's also the question of, it's probably not even enough to just get to the door. I probably also have to, like, have a button on a switch or something. So right now I just have my present cube. Of course, I can bring the past cube into the equation as well. There's also the light bridge. How does the light bridge come into play? Maybe I'm supposed to use the light bridge to activate number 3, rather than a... That's probably what I'm supposed to do. So maybe it's just one at a time. How do I activate 1? I activate 1 like this. Let's try this. I'm going to bring this back. And I'm going to activate number 1. What I was thinking is, if I can activate number 1, then what I can do is walk past the gate and then intentionally... Well, I guess at that point I could just change this in order to activate number 2, which means that I need this to kind of be in position already. I made this work before also, where it actually worked there. Trying to get it to shoot at like a slightly different spot. I know I just got this working. Is it a question of like... Oh, okay. But I just need to shoot that at a slightly different spot. So let me put this here. Now let me go into here and bring this back so that I can prep both. So we do this. Then we go through here, which of course restores that one. Now, interesting, it doesn't let me shoot one, but I can open a time portal here. At which point I can go through, of course. The laser is not active in the past, so these are closed off again. What that allows me to do then is... Let me try this, actually. I'm wondering if I strictly need to go into the past here. I mean, obviously they put this enormous time gate here. That seems relevant, but what I'm thinking is from here I can very easily access this in order to raise it up, which might be fast enough for me to dash through it, at which point it would hit 4. I kind of want to try it. I don't think this is going to be what it wants me to do, but I'm just going to try it. I'm going to go ahead and say that's not the intended solution. Because now we make... And I'm not done yet, I don't think, but that is technically a way to do it, just to dash through, because it just aligns itself. I feel like the better solution would be to go into the past and bring the light bridge and use that to trap. Yeah, I feel like I could probably use that to trap the cube on top. I think that's a pretty convenient landing spot for it, at which point it would still auto-align itself, but it's meant to auto-align itself and then land, not do it midair. And now I'm here, but of course that's closed, so we press the button, and it opens up this. Now it's a question of how the hell do I get a cube over here? And the answer, I'm sure, is tractor beam. So where's my original cube? It's up there. Shouldn't I have a future cube? Damn it, that fell off. Okay, so I might have to redo this quick, but my plan was, now here's this one in the past.